Good morning. This is Seeker the Scuffed coming to you live with the Grand Fest finale. This has been something that I have greatly anticipated. And before we head into the matches today, we're gonna just look around a bit. So give me one moment to finish setting things up on my end, and then we'll get started. Ooh, that's a bit loud for me. Must have hit my volume on accident. Oh yes, we get to see our halftime report. Isn't that nice? I've not gotten the check yet. Been a busy day. Yes. Second phase, less than 24 hours left. Yep. Who do we got? Oh! Oh my. Did anyone expect this? I most certainly did not. Past is winning, and Future's in last. They're in first by quite a large margin as well. And we got some dialogue from the idols. Alright, smash through these stages so we can check out this new area, yeah? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, what do we got? Nighttime aesthetic? Although I think they just had a day-night cycle beforehand, didn't it? I don't recall. Anyways, let's take a look about. I suspect there'll be new things on stage. Oh yeah, look at that. Side stages are closed. We've got a big shower of ink leading to the main stage. Nice art. What do we've got over here? Oh, here we are. We got the main stage. There's all three of the groups standing there. Oh, we got a new song. It's a floating platform, probably for taking pictures. I quite like their outfits. Well, I suppose that's a given. Oh, that's what they're doing. I see. That's very nice. Let's go further back then. This is wonderful. Oh, yeah. I did see in the main menu there was a bit of fire. Well, there's quite a lot of fire. Well, as much as I would like to just sit here and admire this for a little bit, this is not what we're here for. I most certainly will be doing this later on my own. Yes, I will. But for now, we'll be heading to a match. Oh, actually, it's a new day, isn't it? So we have new items in the store. We'll check that out first. See if there's anything I don't have yet. Somehow doubt it at this point, but it's always good to check. Oh, I got a new table turf pack. What do we got? All stuff I have. Alright. Don't have that sticker. Don't have that one. Bit of a pricey one, but doesn't really matter at this point. Well, let's go ahead and do, let's do one match of Tricolor to get off that XP booster. Oh, it's in Grand Splatlands Bowls. Okay, actually, no, we'll do one match of Open then. And then we'll start off our session with some Tricolor. See, are my controllers configured properly? Feels like it. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's go look at lockers a bit. This is something I like to do at least once. Even if I attempted to go for it quite a few times last time. Oh, we only have one baby locker. Let's go check it out. Then we can check out all these shiny ones we see. Oh yeah, that's just a genuinely new player. Alright. You have lots of shiny. Not much on the interior. Another rainbow locker. We love to see those. This really caught my eye over here. This person and the one to the two to the right. Yes. As I recall, I saw this wonderful locker once that had a bunch of holographic stickers arranged, you know, not to be like the weapons, but to be various shapes. It was very pretty. Can't be bothered to do it myself, though. Oh, I don't think I've shown my locker, though, throughout all of this. Maybe we should do that, yeah? The front, it doesn't, you know, I don't have much thought, or not much thought behind it. Salmon at the bottom, squid at the top. Just a little bit of, well, I'm not really sure how to express it. Oh, and I don't get to show the inside right now. We're heading into a match. This will be a good way to get my voice up and working. Oh, and we're opening up with the 10 times. That's wonderful. Now, I do have quite a bit more time today. Can probably go until I, like, pass out. Which obviously is not, like, good for me. But it's something I can do. Oh, yeah. Now then. We did not paint base much, so I'll go ahead and do that since I died first. Or maybe second, I'm not sure. Oh, did those hammer crush Fizzbangs? I wonder. Hello. That's not a panic button, that was thought out. Missed that Fizzbang. Okay, died there. Let's see, how are we doing? We're holding out. Not gonna. Oh, I have stealth jump, so I could jump there. Didn't I? I think I have stealth jump. I forget. Oh, I should have died there. Surprised I lived. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, you're dead. That should give my teammates the opportunity to get back to the mid. After they got pushed into the base for a little bit there. Oh, hello. And I'm dead. Okay, last minute. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's not nice. Oh, at least I got the drink first. Let's see. I would really prefer to win this. It is our first match of the night, so even though it's a 10 times, I won't feel bad if we lose. Oh, that's rough. He could pull it back if my teammates don't die. Saw that curling bomb. Okay, I think we lost. I'm not I should probably throw some bombs down here. Okay, let's see. Do my teammates manage to pull it out in the last minute? No, they did not. That's unfortunate, but it's equally my own fault. Now, with that being said, we're going to go right into Tricolor, the Grand Splatlands Bowl. That is Oh, well, that's unfortunate. And I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's a bit of a background noise now. My constant battle with it will probably never reach an end. At the very least, I will eventually start to ignore it. Unless I did a really sound-sensitive stream. Now then, let's check out that new stage, shall we? Wait. There's no multiplayer battles in Tricolor. Let's pick a new weapon. It would seem that for a moment we had some internet issues. We're good now, it looks like. But let's see, what do we want to use for Tricolor? I have a lot of quick respawn, so I could just go with a Splatana. In fact, I don't believe I've touched the new one. No, I haven't. Could go with the old Reliable, but I want something I don't have the Sheldon license on that could be viable here. You know, I don't have it on Octobrush yet. We'll do that. Octobrush will work. Let's check out the range real quick, since I don't quite remember what it is. Okay, just barely overestimated it. How many hits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think I just miscounted that one in the 3-hit kill. And how fast can I swap? Pretty quickly. There is a 4-hit kill if you're too far away. It's 25 if you run into someone. That's not a lot. And I know, like, you're not supposed to run into people, but I was expecting at least 30. It'd still be a 4-hit kill, but it'd be easier to get the assists with it. Or at least get someone killed if they are standing in your ink, which they probably would. Let me see. Yeah, they would probably move into it. Then we have the Zipcaster. I don't know how well this will work on this map, but it is something I will have access to at the very least. Now then, what was it that I wanted to talk about today? As always, I did not come in with any plans. Mostly just talking about, or not talking about, mostly just thinking about how I want to improve things going forward. But I don't really think that's a discussion to be had here, is it? No, I most certainly do not think so. Just me and my usual bot. That's certainly no place to talk about improvements. Perhaps in Tuesday's stream. I think Monday's going to be off the table. Well, we can make Tuesday work. Now, let's see here. This is a good stage. Orange is the ones we're going against. That is a large elevated platform in the middle there. What is happening here? Okay. We have a big spawn right over there for the defending team. An uninkable wall and 2 inkables. Can't quite paint them myself though with a brush, so maybe we don't use brush after we get the thing for this. I think this middle's okay. This middle does come down. Let's say I think it just stays up. Oh, the ultra signal is up there. That is interesting. Thank you, teammate, for waiting for me. Now let's see here. How is the best way to approach this? Where does this incline lead? Oh, perfect. Didn't get any kills there, but this might be the one time that the armor from Squid surging is useful. It seems my teammate is content to just sit there and shoot at the enemy, which is probably a fine strategy. Okay, he ran. Yeah, that works. I know I killed my own teammates there, but I got some of the enemy at least. Alright, that Octobrush, so it means it has the same range as me. Running Respawn Punish is a bit odd, but I suppose you probably just are the type of person who doesn't care about their abilities. Which is a good mindset to have. Man, that brush here works quite well in defense due to the elevated center. I imagine Slosher works quite well on either position. We can give it a try. Return to my Splatoon, well, not return to my Splatoon 2 roots, but I haven't touched a sloshing machine since like Season 1 of this game. I think, what is the enemy team doing? I think them just dancing up there. Are they not concerned with winning? Seems odd considering that they are winning. And they have, wow, wait. The tricolor percentage meter doesn't disappear. Oh, it does disappear. Okay. It just takes a bit longer to disappear than I remember. Anyways. That's a fine stage. I don't like using brush on it. But luckily, I think I only need like one more match with this before I hit the license. The opponent has a lot of free space to paint on this map. Or, not the opponent, but the defending team. How best to approach this? I think X-Blosh could actually be surprisingly good, depending on how far the range is relative to the map. No, I don't think it would be far enough. Tri-Stringer, as my companion, Mr. O'Dare here, is using, would probably have enough range if you did the vertical shot. But that, no. It wouldn't, obviously these weapons would have enough on a defending team, but there isn't any weapon other than E-Liter that could hit the top platform from what is effectively spawn for the attackers. This is just based off of my judgment on the first time playing. I could be completely wrong. Because of how vertical it is, I don't want to use a weapon with a wall on it. And oddly enough, I prefer to have Splat Bomb. Is it time to pull out the just Splatter Shot, perhaps? It could be. Both variants would work well here. Or I suppose all three variant, or four. There's four of them. Wait, no, there's five. Wait, how many is there? Splatter Shot, T-Tech, Octo Shot, Order Replica, and Hero Replica. That's 5. I wasn't actually counting. There's a lot of Splatter Shots. Anyways, this weapon takes a bit of painting to get Zipcast active. Let's just use it up real quick so I can see how much it takes. Does it go faster if I swing? It does. Okay, let's see. How fast can I get Zipcasts? Oh, that's not quick at all. That's very slow. Yeah, this was definitely not the optimal weapon here. Obviously, if you played it right, it could be extremely powerful, but as someone who does not like Zipcaster, I'm not really vibing with it. So, back to brainstorming. Oh, look at that. Someone got plus 10. If only I had that much free time. Now, right. Let's see what the opponents are using. Yeah, I was thinking about Dynamo. Dynamo could be really fun here. No one behind there. I'll just go ahead and paint this area. I don't think anyone's going to be able to climb up here very easily, which obviously is what the ink lines are for. Oh, actually no, those ones are ink rails, aren't they? Oh, I almost had you. I saw those damage markers. Alright. I'm swimming into this. Oh, jump right into that dynamo. You know, I'm still rather confused on how best to approach this map. I loved it on Salmon Run, but I don't here. Oh, someone got up there. Super Chump's coming down. They're probably gonna get it this time. Yep. Let's see. I'm thinking just to go for a standard shooter or dualies. Oh, you know, tents would actually be quite applicable here for once. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, that was not a great choice of zipcast timing. But how would Tent do on offense, though? Tent would not be great on offense here. You only have one ally, so you probably should just go with Standard Rel if you're playing any of them. I need to use this more. Yes, I know we lost the signal. Doesn't mean we can't win. Just means it's a bit harder. Especially with those. Yep, that's gonna hurt. No, I'm thinking either Regio Dynamo or Splatter Shot. Oh, you know, I suppose there are a lot of shooters that I just haven't touched at all. I can give one of those a shot. Like a Nozzle Nose. I don't like Nozzle Noses, but I assume that's the case for most people at this point. Let's see. Nozzle Nose doesn't have... Oh, no, we got massacred there. Oh, it's actually quite a bit closer than I thought. Huh. Suppose the enemies were encroaching on each other quite a bit. I'll have to really take a look at the weapons, because for all I know, I could be forgetting one that's rather applicable. I don't think this is an arrow spray situation, though. That most certainly is not the case. Yes, it's licensed, thank you. Now then, for weapons, a blaster would not go amiss. Let's see. Perhaps it's time to try the Dread Ringer out. It could be useful. No, I won't. Yes, I think we should just go with one of the standard shooty guns. What do you want to go for? Got like 20 flavors of standard shooty. Oh, we can go with the Nova, if I don't mind having a low kill time. Mines and our point sensor are not great, though. Let's see. Don't especially want to do sploosh. No. Perhaps we should just stick to dualies. Or Or, since we have so much quick respawn, we can just... Yeah, I think I'll just double down on the Decapitator. I think that'd be the best way to go about it. And then we can just rush Ultra Signal each time. Obviously, scaling walls is not going to be the greatest experience, but it's better than it was with a brush. Ooh, that was a bad bit of movement there. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, it's probably too late to cancel out now, since it tends to stop you from doing that. Ooh, look at this. A little rainbow. I think I looked at this one just a second ago and did I forget about it? Probably did. Yeah, I didn't look at this one though. Someone played side order, it looks like. Yes. I'm going to miss all this. Obviously the game's not going away, but I'm going to be moving on to other things. Can't have one online game taking up my life forever. And this is as good a time as any to put it to rest. At least for now. Not like I'm gonna bury my disc or anything. Well, it's not a disc, it's a cartridge, but you know what I mean. Okay, someone decided to go up there. Oh, no, they just activated it. They did not actually go up there. Oh, hello. Yeah, I whiffed those charge hits, but we did kill the pink team in the process. Let's see. See both of them there, so I'm not going to bother putting the bubble down quite yet. Ooh, hello. Yeah, you're not touching that. Or not long enough to get it. Okay. Yes, teammates. Yes, yes. Alright, they're probably... Okay, I thought they were going to get it off of that. But it looks like the pink team is not content with that outcome. And good job on that roller for stopping that. Okay, got you. I like this new song, by the way. Obviously, it's just a mix of a few that already exist, but they made it work well together, which is not always the easiest thing to do. Yes, yes. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I didn't get the bubble down quite in time. They really want that Ultra Signal. Hello. You are over there, trying to go into our base and get paint in the last few seconds. I'd rather you not. There we go. I'll need their ink refill, so I'll throw that down. There we go. That's game. I don't think I threw a single fizz bang. And we probably won that. Okay, good, good. Just trying to get a feel for the point distribution on this map. Now then, think I've got a good feel for it at this point, even though it's only been, what, 3 matches? But I can confidently say it's a very good map. Oh, it's, let's see. We can probably scrub that. Don't particularly care about the abilities, so we'll go do that before we hop into the next one. Oh, someone thinks I'm fresh. Thank you very much. What would they give me fresh on? Certainly not my outfit. We're all wearing the same t-shirt. My locker, perhaps? Who knows? Anyway, we're not sticking around here to listen to the concert right now. We'll do that at the end. And I'll talk about some things there, if I still have things to talk about. Until then... Let's see, do we keep going the tricolor? We'll do a few more rounds of tricolor. And then we'll head into open, try to get one of those 100 times battles. Now, I don't expect to do particularly great today, because in spite of my the amount of practice I've put in over these past few weeks, I unfortunately did cut my finger today. And even though it does not hurt, the band-aid that I've placed on it is gets in the way a bit. Oh right, I was going to show off my locker, wasn't I? I gave some horrible comments on the front, but at least the middle, or not the middle, but the inside, I'm a bit more organized with it. Obviously the bottom shelf, just game consoles, because I enjoy them. My Moai, I've had there since day 1, I think. And it's never ever going to be removed. Actually, no, I did remove it once. I put the big golden Kohozuna there, because I didn't have room for it anywhere else. And then my most recent addition is that little shrimp. I think that showed up at, what was it, Hotlantis like 3 days ago. I saw that it cost like 10,000 gold, but, you know, it's a shrimp on a stick. Gotta have that. I'm hoping in Splatoon 4, when that happens, I know I've been talking about it a lot, but, you know, I'm in Team Future, what do you expect? But I'm hoping that there's a bit more in the ways of, like, customization in terms, not maybe lockers, but whatever they decide to go with in the next game. Now then, if we win this one, we'll have this one be the last, since I want to go to get those 100 times battles, and I'm feeling a bit down since I lost that 10 times match right at the start. Oh, I missed you. And you got me. Oh, my team got wiped out of that. Alright, let's just paint the base a bit. The defending team has a lot of base space on this map, so it's important that we cover ours in order to keep even with them. Especially since they can barely touch it at all due to the elevation. Oh, my teammate was going for Ultra Signal. Alright, if you want to do that, we can do that. I do have Bubble, so I could get it. No, I did not get it. Oh, okay, I thought I killed Purple. That would have made me feel very bad. But they lived. They got, or not they lived, but they got killed by Pink like I did. Now then, how do we best go about this? I'm not going to bother dealing with, what is it, Sprinkler right now? Right now, I'm just going to go for Ultra Signal, since that's what my teammate wants. And even if we have no chance of grabbing it because all the enemies are there, we do knock down that timer ever so slightly every time we touch it. Oh, that's a Booyah Bomb. I said that weird. This way? I'm not jumping to that, bud. That is simply not happening. I will, however, swim over to you. Oh, nice! He got it. Wonderful. I'm not gonna go rush it again, though. I'm just gonna focus on painting now. I hear a Booyah Bomb somewhere. Okay, nowhere near me. Oh, you almost had it a second time. Oh, and, yeah, triple splash. Oh, come on, purple. Don't get greedy for points. Look, the pink's still winning. We gotta take care of this. 20 seconds to clean it up. Oh, why would you throw it that way? Hit their base. Yeah, that was a horrible play from me. Not a single charge slash to be seen. And they've effectively covered up our base right at the last second. So it's probably a loss. But we don't need to mind it too much. Yeah, that was pretty bad, to say the least. Oh, right, that's something else I want. More pants options. I don't need it to be, like, gear that we can get abilities on, but we have, like, 4 options or something. And they're all black. And while I don't mind that, I would like more. Let's see. Turf War at Umami and Museum. I do not want to use this at Museum. In fact, I don't want to use most weapons at Museum. I especially don't want to use a sword. And we had to worry about we had to worry about 10 times and what such. Maybe do I have? I do have first star on this. Oh, we could use the standard blaster. Don't think I ever did either of those. Yeah, we'll do that for a little bit. Let's see, what do we got? Not terribly long range, but it is better than the Luna, which we gave a try to yesterday. I can definitely see how someone could run away from this easily. Or how they can maneuver around me. But I do have Auto Bomb and Bubble. And that should help a bit with not getting killed. Ah, man. Really hope I haven't picked up the sickness that's been going around. That would suck. And there we go, battle time. Right as I finish drinking my water. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. The opponent team has a lot of painting power. Not too much killing power outside of their... Actually, no, they didn't have too much in terms of their specials. 2 Booyah Bombs can easily be played around. Oh. Come on, die already. Thank you. Someone over here. Yep, Reach Slider. Okay, got him before I went down. And that rain from my teammate should clean up the mess a bit. I am not painting the base with this weapon. Splash, you gotta do that. Now let's see here, what do we got? Okay, well, I'll just sit here and wait for you to finish that. Yeah, I know your armor doesn't last that long, bud. Okay, you're dead. We have this guy over here who wants to be dead. Oh, I'll try to give him a helping hand. Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Let's see. Oh. Right. Reflux actually using it. I comment on that every time, but I really can't help it. It's one of the few things in this game that I truly admire the players for. Because I personally could never. There's way too much of a difference between it and the other stringers. Okay. Got someone in our base, someone on me. Yeah, I really don't like Museum. But, can't. Ooh, nice double, my friend. Oh, that's a triple, actually. Good job. I know it's from 2 people, but. Man, spacing. Got him. Didn't feel great, though. Let's see. Someone right above me. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Yep, there we go. It looks like our last push is currently set up for failure, but we can probably pull it out at the last second here. Nope, that's gonna ruin it. I do not have enough painting power to cover this. And neither does my team that's alive. Oh, that's an unfortunate loss. Alright, we've played 2 open battles, and both of them ended in loss so far. Let's try... Yeah, Future is going to have a tough time. I saw the halftime results when I started up the stream, and I cannot believe my eyes when I saw that Team Past is winning by a whole 2%. That's a massive in this game. And Future is losing. No idea which category it is that we're losing in, but that's a real shocker. Anyways, I'm going to change off a blaster. I was using this because I thought it would be great. Or usable, at least. Wait, was I over 500 plus wins for Future? Yeah. Though to be fair, someone who's lucky could get that in like 2 hours if they got a couple 100 times battles. So you can't overestimate any one person's contributions. Now then. Haven't used dousers in Turf War too much. But they should work fine. Since having only 1 dodge roll isn't an issue. Oh, over 500 100 times battles. Oh, that's very different, yes. Well... we'll just have to put in some extra time. At the very least, I have enough extra time. I'm probably free for the rest of the day. So unless I come down with an illness or something, I'll be here for quite a few hours. Yep. Okay. Oh, he almost got me there. Japan on Team Past. You know, I would not doubt that. 2 assists there with a tri-strike. That's surprising. I'm not sure, actually. I know that it's more important culturally. And it's like in multiple ways. I'm not going to analyze it right now, but from what I saw briefly when I looked online, it didn't seem too popular in Japan either. Suppose, though, the amount of people who are talking about their preferences in Splatoon Online is a very limited portion of the fan base, though. Let's destroy this. Yeah, I know, exposing myself to danger. Don't need to worry about... Ah, Museum with a long-range weapon is such a different game. Japan known for being in the future. I suppose in pop culture it is, but it really is not on the majority, unless you're going by population, because most people live in urban areas, but that's true everywhere. Well, not quite. You know, we can talk about that topic a little bit. What I meant when I said culturally, past is an important thing. What was it? Confucianism, I believe. Obviously, it's not a great, like, big important thing in Japan as it is in other East and Southeast Asian countries, but it does teach a great deal of respect for your past. Not to mention, in Japan, adult life is not known for being great for people who live there. So I could very easily see Team Past being popular. Ooh, hello. I spaced out for a moment there. Probably reflected in my gameplay. Come on, bud. Oh, my Booyah Bomb. Or not my Booyah Bomb, but my teammate's Booyah Bomb died. I don't have a bomb, or I have a burst bomb, but yeah, good arguments. Yeah, I've done a little bit of cultural studies, just a tiny bit though. Most certainly it was not a formal thing, it's just I had a teacher once who lived in those areas for a while. And as is the case with teachers, they often get a bit sidetracked, at least when you're in the higher level of educations. Since at that point students, you know, they tend to be quieter. Now then... what? Let's see. What else could we get out of that? Suppose not much. Or at least not much that I want to share, since I think it would be rather rude to share information about them. Considering, well, it would be great to see a futuristic Splatoon 4, but I don't think that's the vibe they're going for with this. I think it's more of a, how to say it? Oh? 10 times battle, alright. Let's see if I can talk while doing this. I think instead of going for a literal technological approach, they're going for a more cultural one. So spitballing some ideas here. For instance, if past one, the story and themes would be more traditional and about, like, remembering the past. Especially since Squid Sisters, lore-wise, it would make sense for them to start falling out of popularity by the time the next game rolls around. Considering the Inkling's growth indicates about the same amount of time has passed in-game as in real life between games. While Team Present would be, you know, about living in the moment, YOLO and all that. And Team Future would be trying to let go of all that stuff and move on. At least that's my thoughts. Because, to be fair, we've already had 2 highly advanced city hub worlds. So I think just making a futuristic one wouldn't really fit, especially since that was the whole Order aesthetic. Or they could disregard this whole thing and just... or not disregard, but... I'm trying to focus. What am I trying to say? I don't even know at this point. I think my train of thought is officially gone. That's unfortunate. Yep, nope, don't remember at all. Oh, right, well, that's what I was trying to say. The harmony. The harmony is a big theme here, obviously, with all of the groups singing together. Even right now, in my ear, I can hear it. And they're performing on stage, and through what little interactions they had in the story mode, they are, you know, getting together somewhat. And it seems that most of their issues with each other are just played up for the audience. So they could just have the result of the Splatfest be a minor thing for the story mode, and they already have an idea for Splatoon 4. Or the most likely option, I think, is that they have no idea what they want to do because they're going to wait until Switch 2 is officially announced. And so because even though they would have access to the hardware, they would want the final decision to be made at least. Not to say they don't have any concept art or music being made. They probably have that. At the very least, someone there is absolutely drawing, like, in their free time. I cannot focus. I'm machine gunning mouthing right now. I'm just gonna focus up for this last minute. No commentary. X-Bosh is being a pain. About to get Tri-Strike. Get out of here. I don't want you here. Thank you. Go. Fizzbang. Just keep painting. Okay. Okay. I can relax now. Think that was a victory? Good. First 10 times victory of the night. What was I even talking about? I completely was playing off the instinct there. I believe a relevant phrase would be no thoughts, head empty. Okay. Yep. I was gonna take a moment to relax after that. Oh yeah, you can join in. I'll go ahead and quit out of this. Got 2 festival shells, so we got a pretty good likelihood of 10 or 100 times already. Man, I should do that more often. The shame most of my monologues are internal, but that is my goal here, to vocalize them, so I can do more in the future. Oh my god, you got to +9? You really have a lot of time on your hands, yeah? That's fantastic. That's definitely past my record. I think I've gotten up to +4 in this game. Now, with that being said, I know that people's lockers tend to show up when they're in a room with them. Let's see if yours is here. Nope, doesn't look like it right now. Probably in the next cycle. Yep. Highest is +11. How much wins would you need for that? You would need at least, I think, 4 hours of straight wins. Probably more. Or not straight. Well, yeah, obviously you wouldn't need to do 4 hours straight wins. You could just have like 8 hours of 50% win rate, but that's still a lot of playtime for one weekend. About 14 hours? Yeah. It is effectively +12, since I think getting Ruler, like Ruler 1, takes the amount of XP it takes to get from Fan to Ruler 0. Anyway, let's see. Opponents aren't especially long range, but they have good or decent painting power. So we should focus on kills, probably. Oh, I got stuck for a second. Haven't seen that happen yet. Let's see. Hey, bud. Oh, I threw one of those right off the map. That's not good. Yeah, come on, try and use the ink line, bud. Oh, you might actually get it. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. I'll just go away from you for a bit. I know you can't catch me. Oh, but you can kill me though. Yeah. Let's see. We've mostly got them locked in their base. Oh, I outranged a heavy, or match range of the heavy. I did not realize that. Haven't used these ones enough to realize that. I'm repeating myself now. But we should be able to keep them from advancing here. One of them's behind us. I'll get that. Okay, it's the Kraken again. You're dead. Yes, booyah. Did I booyah first? I have no idea. If I did, it was off a reflex. Alright, got you. No Inkline. Oh, we got wiped. Right at the start of the last minute. Should be able to maintain control. Yep. Our dually stayed alive to let us super jump, so this isn't devastating. Let's see. Got someone super jumping up there. I'm dead. As long as Skippy here doesn't die, we should be fine. Nope, he died. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I killed him. Yeah, I'm gonna push into their base for these last few seconds. Or I was going to try to, at least. We win. Yep. Good game. Looks like we got one more match before maps change. Which means I'll be a bit more free in my weapon choice, because I'm not going to museum with a short-range weapon. Yes, GG as always. I suppose I should check to see what map's up after this. But I don't think there's... I suppose it could be Undertow. I don't like going there with short-range weapons either. But with the rework, it is tolerable. Let's see, what do we got? I actually can't check right now because the menu is locked. Alright, we'll just figure it out after this match, I suppose. Now, suppose the one qualm I have with this weapon is that it has a rather, its kill time is slow, combined with its inaccuracy means it's quite difficult to get kills at longer range, even though it is a long range weapon. Oh yeah, map changes were a real blessing. Nice final nail in the coffin for the E-leaders. Not that they're bad, they're still extremely oppressive whenever a good player has one, but they can't control the entirety of a map just by sitting up on a perch now. I know. I think Hammerhead really needs some sort of change if they bring it back, because it's one of the few maps where if you don't super jump, you just lose. Not to mention, it has literally no flank. You can drop down on the side, but you still had to funnel through the middle. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, that's two blobbers. That's gonna be fun. Let's see, someone jumping on the side over here? Yep. We'll go greet them. Unless they run away. Looks like they ran. Just paint for a bit then. Oh, I can't swim like that, I forget. I must say, in terms of maps though, I really love Robo Ramen, because even though it doesn't have as like a fantastic like traditional flanking option, the underpath is really great if you properly utilize it, and that Bloblobber had a lot of latency. Oh, I'm about to die to this Kraken, yeah. Let's see, what do we got? Should probably paint this bit up here. Use it to do some surveillance. See someone below me. They're dead. No thanks to me. Come on. Blobart, get over here. I've shot you so many times. I'm not here to give you a free medal for taking damage. Let's do that and see if we can get the jump on them. Perfect. Oh, nope, I missed. Spoke just a tad bit too soon. But they don't outrange me, and that bomb's not going to do anything, so I can just sit here spraying them. Okay. Let's see. We're in a good position to hold control of the center until the end of this match. Especially since these Bloblobbers don't seem to know how to combat. It is a Bloblobber after all, there's only so much they can do. Oh, that can do some damage though. So can that. Oh, okay, I lived. Feels good. Yes, booyah. Throw the fizz bangs up into their base. And good game. I think that's a clean win from us. Gonna take a bit for that to end due to the auto bomb being thrown at the last second. There we go, that's a win. And we get a whole conch shell out of it because it was a mirror match. I think that's how it works. I don't think I've seen a conch clash outside of a mirror match so far. Yep, I've noticed that. It is rather effective. I recall back whenever Super Chump came out, people were talking about how you can just fire it at the 8-second mark to get a bunch of free ink or points, but we always had Booyah Bomb for that, so I don't see the big appeal in it. Especially since Super Chump doesn't actually paint that much. Ooh, Brine Water and Sturgeon. I'm fine with this weapon on those. But I would... I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna try Squiffer. I decided to give it a try yesterday, just to pay homage to my Splatoon 1 days. And while I didn't do too bad with it, I still fear going into 100 times with it. Yeah, Sturgeon... I think it's my new least favorite since Undertow got reworked. Obviously, going into it with, like, the second shortest range charger is not a great idea. Especially since both of these maps are ones that favor, like, heavily favor E-liter. But I'll at least give it one try. And if that doesn't work, I'll probably go with one of the stringers. Yeah, risky. Well, that's why I swapped off with this yesterday, but, you know, I want to try at least one match. See if I still have it. I did yesterday, but was not good enough to be confident. Brine Water did get better, but it still is terrible. I see the idea they had behind it. Oh. Oh. Oh no. So. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is not going to go great. Oh. It's taking a second to load in. Did someone disconnect? Or someone having connection issues? I hope not. That would be even worse than losing due to my choice of weapon. Someone might poof out here. Nope, it looks like we're clean. Okay. Just gotta be good. I am, fortunately, the longest range weapon here, I think. I think Bloblobber actually might outdo me by a tad. But it means I won't be getting camped by an E-liter. Oh, I can get camped by that, though. Okay. Let's see. Let's just get an overview of the map. We already have good paint over to the sides. So let's focus on the offense. Oh, hello. Hit the corner there. Need to do my dump shots, that's what this weapon's for. Did I die to a... Okay, I thought I died to the curling bomb. Let's see. None of them can hit me from here. But I also can't hit them, since I don't have bullet fall off. I mean, you nearly got a wipeout there, though. Yes, booyah. Am I booyahing this during this? I really can't tell. Let's put a... Don't bubble yet. Bubble now. They're close enough for it to be worth it. Because even though they don't have enough points to get Crab out again, they do have bombs. Oh, I just barely missed you. Twice. Got you. Missed you, but my teammate got it. Kill. Let's try to have more than 2 kills. Well, I'll take this one. Nope, I bit overconfident there. Team is mostly dead. We're at spawn at this point, so we're gonna swim. Use the fizz bangs that I keep forgetting about. Didn't have enough time to kill them, but if we mark them, it'll at least help my allies. At least that's the thought. Oh, this is unfortunate. That's a pretty clear loss at this point. We could have gotten it at the last second there, but I don't think we did. Oh, this is up to the judges. I think it's us, though. Yes! Oh, look at that. By 1%. Right, I'm not using Squiffer again. My fears were, in fact, founded and rational. You have breakfast? Yep, go ahead and eat. Gotta have energy for the rest of the day, yeah? Let's just hope I don't get the 333 times without you. I do have 3 festival shells after all. Now then, let's see here. I did say I was going to go with a stringer. And let's see, I know there's a good spot for tri-stringer on brine water, not so much on sturgeon. Not to mention the better painting power of the Wellstring. Yeah, I think we'll go Wellstring for a little bit. Obviously not built for it. Please, that tricolor. You know what? Just this once, alright? Well, I'm saying that in a bit of a mean way, but you know what I mean. Let's see, what do we got? For tricolor, we'll go... you know, we'll stick with the well-stringed green tricolor. It probably is good on a Splatland Bowl. It should have enough range on the offense team to hit the big platform in the middle, or at least the walls of it. This will be a good extra analysis, since most of what I did earlier was just eyeballing it. And while I did judge correctly that a melee weapon would be passable, I want to see if a longer range weapon like this works, because this is one of the longer range weapons in the game, even if it is a spread shot. Now then. Oh, we can see if your locker showed up. We have cycled through a few times. Oh, there it is. Found it. Very pink. We see a lot of these. Oh, you got the amiibo. That's nice. I don't have any Splatoon amiibo myself. I got some for Breath of the Wild back when that came out. And that's it. Let's see, what are your weapons you got? Standard Slosher, ZF Splatter Scope, or not Splatter Scope, but Splat Charger, and one of the umbrellas. You know what? That gets a fresh from me. Not many people play umbrellas enough to get that holographic sticker. They most certainly don't play standard Slosher. Not in this game, at least. Man, I remember when, right when the game came out, there was probably not a single person who touched standard Slosher, because everyone was obsessed with the sloshing machine. And to be fair, it was pretty stupid back then. You could see how the hitboxes were inaccurate, but... Or not, well, I suppose not inaccurate, just way too big. And you know, at least I have the, the pride in saying that I was not one of the people who decided to use sloshing machine at the beginning. I spammed missiles with the Flingza roller, like a sane person. And I most certainly do not regret it, because it was fun. And that is the most important thing in this game. Now then, got someone coming up the side. Yep. Don't underestimate hep shots. They deal full damage. Yep, okay. That side's dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Yep, I know I'm dead, so just kill me. Oh? No way. Look at that. First minute ultra signal lost? Oh, I need some water. Let's see, can I hit up there from here? I can, just barely, but that's what I expected. Nope, stop that. Oh, man. First minute lost both ultra signals to the same team, and it was due to latency. That is rough. Okay. Oh, blue team, though, had a quit out. Oh, and it was in the first minute due to latency. Well, that was one anticlimactic match. I was really going to enjoy seeing what happened there. Oh man, I really need a cough. I'm going to mute for a second. There we go. I'm back. Let's try that one more time. See if we get a match where people stick around. Oh, you're back. Eating in your room. Can't say I haven't done it as well. Though not often. I find the cleanup to be more hassle than it's worth. Now then. You know, now I think about it, Point Sensor and Wave Breaker might not be bad on this map. Stamp isn't going to be doing me any favors on a defense team. An auto bomb is, I mean, it does have scouting capability, so it's not all bad. And you do get a stray kill with it, but when the opponent's team consists of 2 enemies, stray kills are a lot less likely. We'll stick with this one for a bit. I don't especially care that it's not optimal. I can paint quite a lot whenever I stop paying attention. Now then, what was I going to talk about before I got distracted? Or, I didn't really get distracted, did I? I just turned my brain off for a bit. I have not the slightest clue. Well, it doesn't matter. If I have things to talk about, I can talk about them at the end. I do plan to sit around and just watch the concert and talk about stuff for a little bit there, assuming I still have things to talk about. Let's see. We have quite the ensemble of long-range weapons in this match. We're 1 E-liter shy of having the whole cast of annoyances. Looks like Pink is making an early push. Yeah, you're dead. I also died, though, to your teammate. Yes. Let's see, I shouldn't have any issues with, what's it, the Hydra? Oh, we'll have issues with that, though. They definitely got that. Oh, good job, X-Splosh. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, come on, bud. I know you're here. Let me just back off for a second. The Bria Bomb from the Hydra. Alright, we're doing better than last match. We still have both Ultra Signals at the end of the first minute. Oh, come on, one tap shot kills him. Come on, there we go. Oh, I'm dead. That T-Tech is a bit of a menace, isn't it? They haven't managed to get the Ultra Signal, but they really want it. And that was not a safe jump, but it worked out for me. Okay, I think I got him with a bomb there. Yeah. Tap shots with this thing really are fantastic. Get out of here. Oh, they have touched it way too many times for us to stop that. Yeah, you're not getting that, bud. Ah, almost had to trade. He was practically already green. Oh, and the purple team got the second Ultra Kit signal. Good job for them. Oh, and that Hydra lived. Let's see. We need to sit back and do defense for a bit. Oh, we don't have much time to do defense though. Well, we need to paint. That doesn't change. Doesn't matter how much time we have left. It needs to be done. Okay, got the Hydra. That should get my team the ability to push into Pink. Okay, nope, died. This last push is not looking too great. Oh, Pink. Hi, that's unfortunate. Losing the Pink when they've barely even touched their base. Let's see if we can get in there and mess it up a bit. Oh, Purple self-sabotaging at the end. I don't think Green managed to pull it out, but nope. Okay, Purple really dominated that. Unfortunate, but they were definitely the better team. Now then. Really do need a bit of water after that. 7 to 8 with a well string. You know, I'll take that as a win. Under no circumstances should I ever be that close to the enemy with this weapon. But I pushed through. Anyways, let's see. You ready to head back into an open? Or am I just gonna... You would want it 333 times? Well, I think we all do. I mean, that's what I'm here for, after all. One final hurrah. Let's see. What do I want? You know... This horrible thought has come to me throughout this entire stream and the previous one, that I want to use the tent. Because I have always been entranced by the idea of the tent, and I even played enough to get to nearly 2 stars in the week before this. But I know it's trash. I know it doesn't work properly, and I know the accuracy makes it have inaccurate, or not inaccurate, but inconsistent kills. No. We'll stick to the usual. We have 5 stars with this weapon for a reason. And I know it's not optimal on this map because it favors mid-range weapons. Did I queue for the right battle? I did. But we're going to go with it anyways. This is the first main weapon I had in this game. And I'm still pretty decent with it, if I do say so myself. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I have the pool name in the title for a reason, you know. If someone wants to jump in, they can jump in. Doesn't matter who they are. Well, I mean, I guess if they get banned, then they can't jump in, but that's a different matter entirely. Thank you for the words of support. I know I didn't comment on it during the last match, but I did see it. Let's see. Oh, we got a baby locker. Let's go take a look. Oh, yep, we got another new player. Joined right in time for the Splatfest. Got their little idol stickers. Don't know what these stickers on the front are. Don't know if I have those yet. Stickers, or rather locker things in general, are the one thing that I'm probably never going to have all of them of. And banners, because of, you know, jackpots. Anyway, I know you never left. You're right here in the lobby with me. Just sitting in the bench now. And if you're not my friend, then you only show up there if you're in the pool. Oh, look at this. We got a 100 plus second queue. Haven't had that in a while. Or not this stream, at least. Let's see if we can break 200. Nope. As soon as I said that, we got into a battle. Let's see. We got a defense match. Alright. Okay, I think we can do this. This is a pretty nice setup for all teams, really. So it should just come down mostly to skill. Ooh, do need to remember to stay away from the Herpal though. They have a Jet Squelcher, and those are not fun to play against, that is. Yeah, let's throw that over there. I'm gonna go bully these guys with the crab for a little bit. Okay, yeah. Was it the Jet Squelcher? It was a Jet Squelcher. Oh, parents out want you out helping at 11 a.m. Well, you know, it is 11 a.m. That's about the time where people are really getting into the groove of work. So if something needs to be done, that's a good time for it. Not to mention, most people don't sleep past 11 since they don't have the capability for it, unless they're very tired. Oh right, time zones. I forget about that whole thing. I don't think about it much. Well, you still got until... Well, actually, we still have quite a few hours until this Splatfest ends. So you can afford to get away for a bit. Yep, time zones. Time zones... I do hate them so much. Not because, like, they exist. I'm fine with that. It's just, like, have you ever seen, like, a picture of a time zone map overlaid with just, like, the coordinate grid on a globe? It's disgusting. You look at the prime meridian, and it's like a jigsaw puzzle. Because everyone wants their entire country, including little islands, to be in one time zone. It's horrible. Anyway, we did lose both ultra signals to purple while I was ranting there. So we'll put some extra pressure on pink, especially since purple's right behind me. And pink can't do much against me, since I have crab ready. It doesn't seem like they are doing much against me since they're not dying, or dying. There we go. Hey there, bud. Yeah. I do have a last ditch, so I can afford to throw out some extra bombs if I need to. There we go. End of match. Time zone where it's 10 a.m. Yeah, I figured that. You said something along those lines late yesterday. Ah, second loss to purple. Purple is team present, yes. Alright, well, we'll hop back into open after this. That is where I've been putting most of my time into it, even if I don't have much of it. And even though I don't know the exact odds, I think the most shells I've ever had before triggering 100 times was 5, so odds are pretty high. And we'll go with it, or with our, no, well, I'll go with the other dualies. I'd rather have Splashdown for Turf War. There we go. Prefer past over present? Yeah, I certainly say so as well. Living in the moment is nice and all, but I rarely find myself doing it. In fact, thinking about things other than what's happening in the moment is how I get inspiration to do a lot of stuff that I do, including this. Just think about whatever you feel like, and the moment you think about something that is feasible in real life, go do it. If possible. And if it's not possible, figure out why. That's what I do. Now then. Oh, you know, I just realized your name in game is Mipha. Mipha is actually one of those amiibo I mentioned I have earlier. I do not think I've touched it in like 2 years though. Future has the best argument to join? Most certainly, yes. Rather, I'm surprised there were so many people who joined present. Well, I suppose not. That is the demographic this game advertised to. Oh yeah, I know it's from Breath of the Wild. It's just I don't pay attention to in-game names and banners all that much. In fact, before this Final Fest, I think I just had a Silent Crab as my title, which I got during like the first month, and then I never changed it because I didn't find anything better. And I wasn't going to go hunting for a specific title since you have no way to manipulate which one you get. Yeah, you stay away. I know you're about to booyah up on me or something, but I would like to delay it for as long as possible. Okay, he got me. You know, Breath of the Wild, as great as game it was, I do wish it was a tad bit longer, at least in my personal experience, because I'm quite good at open world games, even when I do, around not good, but fast open world games, even when I do side quests. And Breath of the Wild was like one of the only two first-party Nintendo games that were on the Switch when it came out. Needless to say, I beat it quickly, and then because I was in the process of moving at the time, I proceeded to spend like 2 weeks sitting in a closet in a room with no furniture playing Mario Kart, and now I'm way better at Mario Kart than I ever intended to be. It's not a bad skill to have. In fact, I find it to be rather enjoyable. It just means that people don't play Mario Kart with me in person. No. Oh, they got it. Oh, that's an S-scope. I have not seen one of those in a while. Wondering how I died so quickly. I think the S-scope is an unfortunate bit of a wasted potential because it had such good, such a good idea behind it, and then the kits just don't do much to carry it. It took me this whole, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to realize I queued us into a tricolor. I have not even been paying attention to it this whole time. I thought we were playing open or something. I've been defending the Ultra Signal and everything. I'll change that after this, but that's a bit embarrassing, eh? Ooh, that Booyah Bomb's gonna kill me, probably. Nope, I got it. Nope, you're not getting that. Cook that. Another Booyah Bomb. Let's see. 15 seconds left. We have majority control by far. As long as we don't lose this mid in the last few seconds, we're good. Should encroach on purple as much as possible. There we go. I think it's a victory for us. Yep, there we go. Nice and clean. GG. And once again, my amazing memory has made me forget every conversation I held during that match. You had the wrong weapon. Well, you still had a Booyah Bomb at the end, unless that was someone else. Oh, and it's back. I think you left when this happened earlier. Well, we got some background humming happening. I am unfortunately powerless to do this, or powerless to stop it. So we'll just have to put up for it for about 5 to 10 minutes. Well, forgetting what you eat for meals is completely normal. In fact, that's typically what people go to when they're pointing out how poor the human memory is. In my case, it's not a general, memory issues, it's just talking and playing and paying attention to chat at the same time, even if there's no people, or one person in this case. It really takes a toll on your not memory, but attention span and memory. Oh yes, this little creature. This is also one of my hopes for Splatoon 4, that the copy machine is better. I'd like to have something that has more than just one weapon, and I have not readied up yet. Let me do that. Right. I should get all my stuff in order before I start wandering around and talking about stuff, eh? Yes, but I'd like a copy machine that can move. Actually copy my movements, or at least do the inverse of them. Then something that can paint more than just a splatter shot, since it would make comparing weapons probably a bit easier. That really does seem to be my default topic in this game, doesn't it? Talking about what I want in the next one. Yes. Bit of an odd thing to default to, but I suppose it works. Yeah, I think we all thought the bot would have the same thing. But no, it's just splatter shot with I think a splat bomb. which is odd considering Splattershot did not have Splat Bomb when the game came out. It had Suction Bomb, and it still does. Let's see, Brine Water. And it looks like the opponents did not bring an E-Liter, which makes me happy. Because this is the one map where I always expect them to have it. Now let's see, I'm not going to be able to hold back a roller, or a V-Slider in this case, but holding that position definitely does seem possible against this enemy team. Just paint this side path though so they don't flank me. Since for short range weapons, that is actually a concern on this map, assuming the enemy is also short range weapons. Yeah, get out of here, bud. Oh, you know, I have something to say about the next game that probably everyone would disagree with me with. I really want Moray Towers to come back. I know it sounds insane, but I feel like it's just too iconic for the series to get rid of it. And obviously at this point, bringing it back would probably be the worst thing they could do in terms of maps because of how many people got good with E-Liter because of this game, but I feel like they could make it work. Put a couple of cars on sticks like they did with Mincemeat, maybe get a Wahoo pole in the middle, and it would be a fine map, I feel. As long as it doesn't conflict with the new specials they make. I jumped right into that bomb. Although I probably am just looking at it with rose-tinted glasses. I tend to do that with what little I remember from the first game. Okay. But, you know, who doesn't? Nostalgia makes people think weird things sometimes. Anyway, last minute wipeout. That's always a good omen. Great chance to get some pressure in, even if this map is a bit difficult to camp on. Or not camp, but spawn camp. Yes. Brush, I outrange you. Get out. Or stay in, I suppose. Oh, someone's behind me. An arrow spray. Should be fine. No, I'm not. Okay, well, I got the assist on it. Okay, we gotta paint for these last few seconds. There we go. Right, and on the topic of weapons I want, not weapons, but maps I want back, I absolutely want Camp Triggerfish to come back. I love that map. Even if it's not especially great, it's nice. Or maybe people do think it's great, I don't know. I have never been particularly active in the Splatoon social media space. Just glancing at it every now and then. Yeah, I hate the towers, love the camp. Great to see it. I imagine towers in this game would have been quite miserable, though. We have a lot of long-range specials. But, you know, there's not much I wouldn't give to see Crab on Moray Tower. On pre-nerfed Crab, that is. It would be so much fun. It'd probably feel a lot like playing Duck Hunt now that I think about it. Though I suppose towers always sort of had that vibe if you had a long-range weapon. Now then. I don't think there's any other maps I particularly care about returning. Obviously, Urchin Underpass, I believe it was, is iconic, but I don't especially have many memories of it. Yeah, no, and then, oh, well, I guess Shifty Stations, but that's a given. I don't think there's a single Splatoon 2 player who doesn't want Shifty Stations to come back. Oh, this enemy team. They have the 333 badge. Port Mackerel and Towers. Yeah, that seems about right. Anyway, we got a mirror match, it looks like. And I am very jealous of this team. Let's see, what was that weapon that killed me so fast? 52. I should recognize that I use... Well, I never use... Oh, no. I used 52 for about 2 weeks. Because I decided I wanted to learn a long-range shooter. And I didn't want to break my finger with a semi-auto. So I picked up 52 like a normal person. And then, after those 2 weeks up, the new season came out. Oh, someone crashed. Match is forfeit. Anyway, yeah, the new season came out, and we got 96 Deco, which had Wall and Kraken, and I immediately swapped to that, and I never looked back. I have not touched 52 Gal since then. How did that even come up in conversation? Right, I died to a 52 Gal. Yep. I don't think I had any other weapon experiences like that in this game. I typically, once I found something, I stuck to it. I suppose Tri-Stringer has been similar, though, with the Wellstring coming out, but I also just haven't played Tri-Stringer in like the 2 months leading up to Wellstring releasing. It's a good weapon, don't get me wrong, but getting kills whenever your target is in your sight is too inconsistent of a trade-off for the ability to hit behind cover. Old Mahi Mahi and Hammerhead. Yeah, I think that was a big thing. Even if I don't pay attention to Splatoon media, even I heard people upset about the changes to Mahi Mahi and Hammerhead. But Mahi Mahi at least has transformed into a really good map in this game, or at least in my opinion. I don't play it on Turf War at all, so I don't know how it is there, but at least on like tower control, it's nice. Good map? Yeah, I think it's a good map. Just because I have a 50% chance of falling in the water every time I play around on it, does not mean it's a bad map. Or at least it's not a bad map once the water level changes. I did see the Splatoon 1 version, yes, and I know it's better. But I'm trying not to, make it entirely comparison-based judgment. I have a few opinions like that, in regards to video games, because I have a bit of a weird tastes. I love it whenever things are open-ended. I love it when things are inconvenient in a fun way. I mean, that's definitely like a uniquely me thing. And in case you know about anything about Ace Attorney, since I do have it on the top left of the screen, I'm going to let you something know. I liked the Circus Trial somewhat. If you don't know about Ace Attorney, that means nothing to you, but if you do, you probably think I'm insane, and I think I'm insane for that. But I just can't get it out of my head whenever I think about those games. Not in a good way, usually. But if it's in my head, it's not that bad. Let's see here. You have good control over mid, but that E-leader is being a pain. It's not doing all that great though, considering it's been pushed to that side position, which is very suboptimal. I suppose that's not its fault though, it's more of its team. Oh, right. You know, I've been trying to match up with it with my humming there, but I completely forgot that my audio is delayed by like half a second, so it probably sounded horribly out of tune. Or not out of tune, but out of sync. Hey there, bud. Yeah, you're not getting me. Not with the triple splash. Very good. Good ending there. We stopped them from doing a counter push. Managed to keep control of the mid. And even if they did mess up our base a little bit, we win. Oh right, I suppose we should elaborate though. Just very briefly, in case you don't know what the circus trial is in Ace Attorney. It literally is a trial about a circus. And the reason they think that the so-called culprit did it is because they believe he can actually fly. The court of law, the judge, the prosecutor, they believe the man is capable of flying. And it's stupid. I know, yeah, you don't know it, but the fact that, you know, everyone except for the player thinks that a man is capable of flying to commit murder should let you know all you need to know. Yeah, we want that 333. Oh yeah, you are almost out of time, aren't you? Let's see. We still are sitting nice comfy 3 festival shells. At least I am. So I suppose it's really going to come down to how many festival shells our opponent has, since the formula for calculating a 333 times battle's likeliness incorporates both teams. Oh yeah, well you don't gotta cry yet. You still have time today. Goes all the way until midnight Japan time. Which, to be honest, isn't that much time. Even in game they admit that it's less than 24 hours. But it's enough time if you're lucky. You have 2. Yeah. Well, if the 2 of us have 5... I don't know I don't actually know how to calculate it. But if our team is good, then we have a good chance of 100 times. Now then. Oh, no. I won't bring that up in conversation. Let's just focus on this next match. No multiplier. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, we got one of those sloshing machines I was talking about. You got 4 at the end of the first day? Is that what we said? I can't really pay attention to it right now. But it sounds good. I still only have those 2 that I mentioned. Oh yeah, on the first day you got 4. Right. Okay, I'm gonna paint base for a second since I'm the first one who died. Oh, you got killed out of your Booyah Bomb. That doesn't feel good. Yeah. You are not killing me. I'm going to live. Nope, never mind, I did not. That Reef Slider I did not see that coming. Let's see. Let's take care of the side route so they don't do that again. Yes, booyah. Then we can try and push, because it looks like we've almost got them spawn camps. Okay, almost died there. Let's see, what do we got here? Ooh, almost got that roller at the last second there. Let's see, they're not gonna jump off, it looks like. Let's just spend the moment throwing a couple curling bombs their way. No one expects the cooked curling bomb after all. Still no jumping down. Suppose it might be a bit difficult too, given their situation. Okay, last ditch is triggered, so I can really start throwing these bombs out as much as I want. Ooh, you slider. Someone's probably gonna jump down at the side at this point? No? Really? Oh, and we wiped out them out. Well, that was a nice clean win, hey? Chuck those at the last second, and there we go. That was a good match. And I think I was so focused up for all that. Well, I suppose spawn camping is inherently more stressful than a match in the mid. Since, you know, if they get out, then you're kind of screwed at that point. One or two rounds if we have short queues. Yep. That is what we expected. Bum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I did not know there was a Grand Fest logo on this corner. Alright, here we go. Next round. Be happy for me? I'll be happy for you too. Oh? Oh, we got the 100 times battle. Here we go. The second best thing. Hey, you know, if we win this, I'll have enough 100 times and 10 times wins to equate to about 1.1 333 times battles. Oh, no! The round is forfeit because someone disconnected. Oh, that is the worst. Yeah, that does annoy me. Someone does not want Team Future to win, or they just have really bad connection. Could be either one. Yes, yes. Anger. Annie, is that the one who disconnected? Oh yeah, look at that. Looks like it was a an unintentional disconnect though, since they did get 112 points before going. So I suppose I can at least forgive him for that. And to think, all that effort to set up like a router extender and an Ethernet cable so that I don't crash during this. Yes, Gnar indeed. Well, what can you do, eh? Now for a moment? Yeah, at least I wasn't 333 times. At a moment there, I had a slight bit of lag on that starting screen. I thought the lightning was about to show up again. Suppose I'm just hoping for that which I do not have. Let's see. That range blast... Oh, yeah, that boss... You know, I was about to say, that range blaster is going to be a pain. And as soon as I did, it killed me. Can't say I don't know how weapon rolls work. Oh, there he goes again, trying to get me. I can't do much against him with this weapon, especially when I'm marked like that. Yep. That is a nasty combo. But one that I have also participated in on both sides. Oh, someone trying to super jump to me. I'll sit still for a moment. Nope, I died. Blaster again. Yes, I understand very well how that, like, nefarious you can be with a ranged blaster on this map. I think this was the first map I picked up a ranged blaster with in this game. I was so mean. I was barely trying, basically just shooting the air, and people just kept going into it. And the opponents have not painted their base much at all. Let's do this. He's not gonna die, but it'll help. Since he seems to be a good shot, and I'm not gonna risk getting one-tapped. They are in our base. I'm just gonna stick to mid, since I feel like I could get more value out of being here. Oh, that killer whale makes my movement so predictable. Yep. Right into the blaster's jaws. Alright, they've lost control of mid. They are probably going to paint it if they notice that it's been covered. Yep, they've done it. Okay. Got that one down. Opponent's team is down 2 while we were painting mid. Okay. Looks like they're about to climb the tower. I think I can probably get them. Hey there, bud. Oh? Oh, no, well, that is an active enemy in our base. Oh, and that's nearly a wipeout right at the end. We lost. That's unfortunate. Good match, though. Which weapon was that got in at the very end? Yep, you need to go. Well, that is the end of that, I suppose. Not the end of the stream, mind you. Oh yeah, I'll still be here in an hour. We are going to take a short break, though. Not because you're leaving, but because it is the top of the hour, and I did plan to take about 2-minute break once we hit the top of the hour. So I'll take that about 2 minutes early, and I'll be back. And then we'll keep on playing. So, let's see. It's going to take a second. We're going to get through my setup, put the break time screen on. Let's see. Break time. Oh, you know what? Before we do go on break time, I'll put some music on, because we do have this lovely little machine that gives me any song I want. Let's see, what do we got? Let's go with Sandcastles. There we go. And now it's time for break time. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I am returned. Look at that. I managed to get it in at just 2 minutes, which was my goal. Now, let's go ahead and take you guys off the break time screen. Readjust the visuals on my end. Then we'll head back into another open match. Change weapons, though. We've gave our dualies a good run. Let's see if we can do something I'm less confident in. Well, less confident, but still viable. How about that? Nautilus could be fun. I only have 1 star on both of them. And I quite like Heavy Edit. They have a pretty similar playstyle. Yeah, yep, let's go ahead and do that. We'll run with Nautilus for a bit. Oh, before that though, since we have our menu unlocked, let's go ahead and grab our catalog awards, which is probably just money. And then we can check the future schedule, see what we get for the rest of the stream in terms of stage selection. Ooh, I like that banner. Let's see, did we get any new cards? We got 1 new card. Let's see, stage selection, Hammerhead and Mahi Mahi. That will probably be our last time slot for the day. What we got on Pro? Ooh, Scorch and Crab. Not fantastic. And obviously we got Splatland Bowl. Alright, we'll probably stick to Open then, and with occasional tricolors mixed in. Now then, let's see. We are going to hit Ruler +2, which is nice. As I recall, back when the game first came out, hitting Ruler not +2, I meant +1, but hitting Ruler +1 was my goal back when the game first out, that I wanted to get in every Splatfest. That obviously did not happen, since I didn't even participate in every Splatfest. But, it's nice to hit it anyways. Now then. What do we do now? It's a bit... something that you've probably seen in my past streams, but I do have a bit more difficulty maintaining conversation or monologue when there's no one listening. Or at least no one confirmed to be human listening. I know we have our one usual bot here, and he usually gets a friend about an hour in. Oh. Oh, 10 times. Alright. Well, I guess I don't need to maintain conversation. I can focus up on this. Oh, my entire team has a 100 times badge. That's nice. Let's focus up a bit. The moment I decide to switch weapons, we get it 10 times. Yes, booyah. I will booyah back every time, even if I'm the one who booyah'd first. Yep. Oh, you are so lucky I'm not good at this weapon. I'm about to die to rain. Get me out of that. Oh, okay, yep. Let's see. Our base is almost entirely unpainted, and I'm the first one on my team to die, it looks like, so I'll paint it. Not a clean job, but it will get the job, but it's enough. Big Swig running around in our base like a dummy. I know it's tempting with that weapon, considering that's what it was advertised to do, but it is not its proficiency. Do not roll with it. In fact, that is probably its main weakness, is rolling around with it. I have suction bomb now. Ooh, that Doolies is about to get me. Okay, got the assist on him. The armor scared me for a second. Yep. Come on. Big Swig, I believe in you. Gotta do justice for the Big Swig. Squid Research Lab clearly doesn't care about it too much, considering it didn't get a page in the final catalog, or final unique catalog. Or, I should rephrase that. At the end of the previous catalog, there was, you know, a little celebration image sent out the series that showed off all the new weapons, and instead of the Big Swig, they showed off the Crack-On Roller. Okay. This is not an ideal situation for me, but I will try and make it work. I'm dead. Yep. Let's see. We can probably maintain control here. It's dependent on this Reflux. Okay, Reflux got the kill. We can paint. I do see that there's an enemy super jumping into the center. And that I will probably die because of it. Yep. That smokescreen got me. Okay, that's a loss on a 10 times. Unfortunate. But that's what I get for swapping to a weapon I'm not proficient in. Man, I feel like every single time I do that, this happens. Well, that's fine. We'll just swap. No, I'll do what the game wants. I'll use a weapon I know how to use, and if we get 10 times, I will perform well. That way, if I lose, I can't blame it on my weapon. Hey, we hit level 91. We're obviously not hitting level 100 by the time this, this month ends. But that was never my goal. In fact, I'm quite surprised I made it this far. Let's give Dynamo a shot for a while, shall we? Not on these maps. I'd rather give, return to form, go to Flingza. It's been a while, but Oh, a bit slower than it used to be. Or has it always been like this? I don't recall. Does not matter though. Doesn't make much of a difference. I suppose if we're really returning to form, we gotta go to the locker room and try and make conversation by finding 3 baby lockers. That's a nice little record for the day. Genuinely new player who has a lot of money, or at least is willing to spend a lot of money. Someone who just finished story mode and has been playing Salmon Run ever since, probably. Since Salmon Run gives you barely any XP. What do we got here? Story mode, big run. Yep. That is about what we are seeing in like our trends for baby lockers these days. Lots of people who played in the last big run. Lots of people who have played story mode. But that is mostly par for the course. Let's see, what do we got? Standard match against present. Our team has good painting capabilities. And we have something to counter that well string. Should work rather well. Yes, booyah. I'm gonna take my usual route, going straight down the middle. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. You know, I should probably put mine down right here. That'd be a good idea. Oh, and that stamp got me. Oh, it went right around that mine. How surprising. You know, no, I'll paint the base. I was about to say maybe I shouldn't since we have so much painting capability, but then I realized that's a dowser. So we don't really. That was a bad swing. Oh, someone died mid-booyah bomb. That never feels good. Let's see. Mostly finished painting up the base now. Now it's going to be all about combat. Got you. Let's avoid putting down that mine until that opponent is no longer spectating me. Also, did you see that a second ago? We had a teammate stand still for a booyah bomb. Probably a new player. Hasn't figured out how to grip the controller yet. I know that I most certainly did that when I first started playing. Or, not first started playing, but when booyah bomb first came around. It's a bit weird to have to hit booyah so much. Oh, so close to getting you. Surprised you didn't take more damage from the vertical flick. Anyway, we have good... Oh, my mine went off. Yeah. Go away. I hear a stamp somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it got me. The opponents are doing a good counter push here. They have some good potential to pull off a win. The last minute here. Oh yeah, especially with that torpedo kill. Yeah, torpedo kill, nice. Love to see that for people. It is not actually that rare, but it's always a nice little treat whenever you get one. There we go. And that torpedo did paint up quite a bit at the end there, but it's not enough to overwrite what I did to their base. They got into our base quite a bit, though. I think it's our win, though. Yep. Excellent. Bum bum bum. Now then. You know, we might be able to hit catalog level 50 by the end of the stream here. Oh, we got one more round before our XP booster expires. You know what? We won't use Flingza. Indecisive, I know. But I mean, if you can't tell from my favorites page, I am extremely indecisive. That's sort of my thing when it comes to games where you can change your playstyle. Even the horrible, horrible Elden Ring streams I did, I was constantly changing my weapon. Let's go with the 96 for a little bit. Talked about it earlier, but it has been a while since I used it. The 2-hit kill feels nice. Accuracy, a bit better than Dooley's, of equal range. Or rather, it is definitively better than Dooley's of equal range. And I like the kit quite a bit. Obviously, Squeezer, is typically considered just an objectively better weapon, but it has, I think, been nerfed a bit since last I used it. Specifically the fire rate. So I'm not sure how that stands anymore. And while we're in between matches here, while we have, I think, only a bot here, we're going to go ahead and adjust my seat. Wow. Oh, look at that. Finished just in time for battle time. And we gotta keep going at least until we get rid of these festival shells. And that is my main goal for the day. Or main realistic goal. Obviously, I prefer to get rid of them by winning it 333 times. Oh, that's okay. That's actually a splatter scope. We don't. Oh, it can reach. Okay. I did not realize it would reach. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop you from approaching. Since I did see that. There you are. Got him. Bit of latency there, though, so it was completely unintentional. Oh, and we got a ink back. Oh, he got me. A good shot, though. Especially the scope. I know you're using the scope because it's easier for you, but I personally do not like scopes in this game. No, oh, I missed that wall. There you go. You're gone. Yeah, put me down here so he doesn't hit. Okay, well, I went down there to avoid the sniper fire and got hit with a reef slider. Suppose I should have expected it. Let's swim back. I almost made the mistake of jumping there. Let's see. Okay, that's a good way. Oh, of course. Move out of the wall right in time to get shot. Let's see. Okay, both those guys died. Get that down. Oh, he's moving a bit fast for me to track with this weapon. The inaccuracy I mentioned. It does matter. Ooh, that bomb. Good throw. Let's see, what do we got? We probably can pull it off at the last second here. Be a bit difficult though. A bit difficult indeed. Especially now that the charger noticed me. Oh, yep. Okay, yep, they got me. That's an unfortunate loss, but it's fine. You know, the reason why I have such a strong desire to swap my weapons constantly right now is probably because I'm not doing the Sheldon licenses anymore. But Sheldon licenses are risky to go for at the moment. Should I do it? You know, maybe there's like a kit that I haven't used yet that I could work on. Oh, I forgot to put a new XP booster on. Let's do that. Yep. That's number one priority. We're trying to eat through all these. Let's see. Is there a kit for a weapon I am familiar with that I have not tried yet? Let's see. No, not doing that. Not doing that. I don't have standard splatter shot done. Oh. Well, I suppose we can do that. And then what? Never touched the Novas. Could do the alts for the squeezer as well. Yes, I suppose that's what we should do. We should go through all my weapons that I would have a Sheldon license for, but don't due to the weird patch, new patch being weird. Since for at least for those weapons, I'm typically used to them since they have alt kits from what I remember. And besides, you can never go wrong with a splatter shot. Squeezers only goes wrong if you have carpal tunnel. Or close to developing it. How long is Sandcastle going to stay on for? Is it stay on for a full hour? Maybe after this round we'll change it up, yeah? It is a good, you know, waiting song, though. That's why I put it on. Oh, sorry, I had to pause there for a moment. Really had to cough. Bye. Okay. Battle time. Once again. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, someone on my team got the 333. Proud for them. Got double Bloblobber on my team and a third on the opponent's. Well, let me see, plenty of bubbles flying around. Yeah. You know, if you had it in your head that I just left after that, that would be nice. Ooh, nope, that was poor accuracy on my part. If I had tracked better, I actually definitely could have gotten that kill. I still would have died to the Nova, but could have gotten something out of it at least. Now let's see. Oh, that's Inkjet. Yep. Yep. Let's see. See a Kraken in the distance. Yeah, don't worry about trying to paint my charger friend. I got you covered on that front. Just try and pick off the enemy, will you? I know it's a task easier said than done. But that's what you are probably trying to do. Okay, well, I thought I saw some go down there. Guess I was mistaken. Probably. Let's just toss one over there. See if we get lucky. Yep. Trying to get after me, I know. Ooh, hey bud. Oh, I'm about to die. Yep. Effectively a 3-on-1 there. And not one that I was in a good position to do. No mobility at all. Should not have jumped there. Did not have enough speed to justify. I think. Yep, I know. That roller was going for me, but I wanted to kill the other blobber. I feel like it would be a bigger impediment on my team's progress while I was dead, since I most certainly was dying during that after that exchange. Kraken got me. Oh, that was a blob. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I almost died there. Hey, yes, blob. Go. I think that was another loss, unfortunately. Well, it was a close one, though. But now it's time for a good old squeezer. Ah, gotta pop my fingers, though. Because I'm about to be... I'm in for about 3 minutes of rapidly clicking the trigger button. And yes, I do know that it is not optimal to rapidly spam the button whenever you're trying to paint. It's better to hold it. But if my team is like 3 arrow sprays, then I'm going to be spamming that button. And I'd rather prepare for the worst and hope for the best. That was a 3. I hit the wrong button 3 times. Foil. Squeezer. Where is it? Oh, this is not sorted by main weapon. There we go. That is the right one, right? Yes. Perfect. Let's see. Oh, it is a bit slower. It looks like I won't have to do my... I won't have to double tap my fingers anymore. Just a single tap will be fine. Yeah, no more breaking my hand. At least not as much. Let's see. That Luna Blaster is going to be a pain. We do not have an arrow spray or anything, so I'll go ahead and paint. I know that Sploosh is probably doing that as well right behind me, but that's good to help. Did someone get in our base? Yeah, the blaster. I was just talking about them. And I fell. That's fine. I hit them twice, I think. Let's deploy that. Oh, and blaster got me. And my teammate. Yeah. Suppose that's about what we should expect. Oh, hello. Let's see, do I have enough tracking to hit you guys? Probably not. Tracking has not been my strong suit with a weapon as accurate as this. That's what happens when you play dualies for 2 games in a row. Bum bum. There is a beacon down there, and I thought someone else was going to take care of it, but clearly not. Oh, hello. Well, that was a bit of a surprising little interaction there. Let's see. I'm gonna jump here and hope I don't die. It looks like I'm safe. Yep. Alright. Looks like we have good control of the center. Should be able to maintain it pretty easily. Not you, dummy. Oh, that's a stamp in our base. Not ideal. And we lost. Alright, unfortunate, but once again, we got the Sheldon license, so I don't especially care. There we go. Super fresh. I have not seen that title before. Must be a jackpot thing. Or I would certainly make it a jackpot thing if I was designing it. Super fresh is the name of the... No, actually, fresh is the highest tier card or card type. Bum, 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 bum. I'm probably gonna have to stop so I can actually sit down and find a weapon that I'm close to the Sheldon license on. So let's see. I'm pretty close in standard roller, and I don't mind standard roller, so we'll probably do that one next. Oh no. No. I'm not doing it. I know there's only a bot here. I'm not doing it. We are going to pretend that it never happened, and you will say nothing because you are a bot. And no one will ever watch this VOD. And so it will never happen. Let's see. Oh, okay. Rapid Blaster. I think Rapid Blaster is the only one. Oh, nope. S-Blast as well. Do I really want to do S-Blast, though? I don't think so. No, I most certainly do not want to. Alright, you know, we'll use Standard Roller. Why not? If we want to get Sheldon licenses, well, we'll do this one since I like this weapon. But we'll get Sheldon licenses via Tricolor. For now, we're going to keep on trying for that multiplier battle. I'm just going to keep on drinking water. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and I said I was going to change the jukebox off of Sandcastle, didn't I? Well, I clearly have not done that. So we'll try and remember to do it next round. Bum, bum, bum. That was a wonderful part of the single-player campaign, though, the music. The golden record, the whole system where every time you find a record, it adds another instrument or part to the song that's playing in the hub. Really, it was a fantastic idea. I love it. It was one of the things that contributed to me 100% completing the campaign. Though that being said, the campaign was a royal pain. Not because it's like poorly designed or anything, but because I decided to impose a challenge upon myself. That challenge being that I would not use any of the upgrades. And while the base game, with the exception of the bosses, was perfectly fine, or not base game, but while most of the levels were fine, the bosses were quite challenging, and even more importantly, the After Alterna bonus level was an absolute nightmare. It took me 3 days of constant attempts to give up, and whenever I did manage, when I did give up and I decided to use the upgrades, I beat it in like 15 minutes. So that felt bad, and I still haven't gone back to, redeem myself, and I probably never will. Because that final section is brutal. And I do not want to do it. I have no desire to play After Alterna with no upgrades. Not to mention the rail section require near perfection in order to complete, on account of the fact that you do not have enough fire rate to shoot down the targets in the expected amount of time. Anyway, the E-Leader don't have a arc throwing bomb. Yes, I know. I'm faster than you though, so I'm not too scared. Or worried. And look at that, you're dead. Died off screen. Ooh, wipeout though. Last 45-second wipeout. Oh, that's horrible. Especially when it's performed by Special. I can paint a lot, like a Booyah Bomb. Ah, that sploosh got me. Let's see. You can still get this. You have enough painting power to recover. Oh no! Killed by tap shots from an E-Leader. That is... oh, that's embarrassing. At least it wasn't a multiplayer battle. No, I must say, ever since I started going back for these Sheldon licenses, I've been on quite the losing streak. Now then. Now then. Do we have enough for a Sheldon license yet? Yep, there we go, perfect. We can actually swap to a weapon I know how to use. We'll save the rest of the Sheldon licenses for Tricolor, which we'll do later. For now, let's see. These maps do favor Wellstring a bit. So I was thinking about that, but I think I'll go with Dowsers for a little bit. And then if I'm really feeling risky, we can go with the Wellstring, because I don't trust it to pull out in a multiplayer battle, but it definitely is a nice, chill way to play the game. If you're not in Tricolor. Whew. Let's take a... oh, wait, hold on. I said I was going to change the music. Now I remember this time. Let's go change the music. Let's see what we got. Probably also going to pick a Alterna song, because I like them. But let's see what we got. Let's see. Am I crazy, or is there not as many Have songs been like reshuffled or something? Perhaps they have been. Oh, is this one good? I think so. No, we won't do that one. Let's see, what do we got? You know, I never thought picking a song to play during in between levels would be so difficult. You know, we'll go Hyperdiver. I know this one. It's good. Oh, this is the one I was looking for earlier. I forgot what the name was. I chose Sandcastle on accident. I suppose it doesn't matter too much since you're going to be hearing about 40 to 120 seconds of it at a time. But I really liked this one. It really did have final stage vibes. And even though it technically isn't the final stage because, you know, Rocket exists, it is very nice and very fun. I do wonder, though, if Splatoon 4 is going to keep the whole invisible stage gimmick in the single-player campaign. I'd personally prefer if they went with something more akin to Octo Expansion, which they clearly also thought because, you know, single-player campaign in this game is very reminiscent of Octo Expansion. But the hub world, I'd like it for it to be a bit more convenient to get around. No, but now that I think about it, exploring was like half the fun in that. Even if it consists of throwing Small Fry everywhere, just waiting for him to start freaking out. That was admittedly a pretty bad mechanic. Because they don't tell you that happens anytime. You just had to throw Small Fry and get lucky and discover the mechanic yourself. Well, actually, I suppose if you look at the map, though, it does have points of interest for you to go look at. It's been a while, I don't recall exactly how it worked. Anyway, you're probably climbing up the tower. Yeah, there you are. Oh, I almost had you. Well, I got your friends instead. That works. I'm gonna die to the rain. Yep, I completely forgot that was there. Let's see. Send me here. Who do we got? Okay. We're doing good so far. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Yep. Let's see. We still have a bit of the base that's still unpainted, but I think it's more important for us to keep trying to hold the center here. Oh, yeah. Not doing great on dodging these specials. I want to just chill for a second. Paint that big chunk of base down here that we didn't get. Right here. Not that much, but it's enough that it could make a difference. Here we are in center. Let's hope that Killer Whale isn't after me. Of course it is. I'm gonna roll into the bomb. Nope, I did not. I lived. Yeah. That's about what I expected. Ice was alive in mid way too long there. Oh, and I lived that jump. That's nice. I know they weren't targeting me specifically, but still does feel nice when you live a jump so close to a tri-strike these days. Okay, not getting me there. There you are. Yeah, not escaping from me that easily. Alright. This final push isn't forming up too well. Mid's a bit of a mess, really. but the pink clear has a clear advantage. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, look at that though. We did get a good final push in. Alright, didn't have enough time to throw a bomb at the end of that super jump. But we probably won there. Oh, yep, that's a definite win. Love to see it. Still no 10 times though. We've been through like 10 matches at this point without saying one. And considering I have 3 Festal shells, I was expecting at least one multiplier battle. Let's see. Oh, look at that. It's time to scrub my shirt. Well, actually, I suppose there's no point in scrubbing my shirt, is there? The amount of points it takes to get, you know, a new ability stays the same on every level. Alright, Ink Resist, Sub Saver, Super Quick Super Jump. Yeah, you know, I'm fine with those abilities. Let's just keep them. I've been scrubbing it up until now because I completely forgot how much more convenient it is to just leave it as is. It's been a while since I actually, you know, bothered to scrub anything. Ooh, someone's at Future Defender still, 2 of them. They don't have much time left to get to Ruler. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see. What do we got in the locker room? Okay, this cycle we got 2 baby lockers. One of them's completely fresh, it looks like. Oh, almost. Little bit of single player. And a little bit of... I think that's no single player items, just Atlantis items. Alright. Let's see. Do we have any particularly nice designs? Oh, well, I saw a nice side order one, but match is starting, so we don't get time to discuss any of them. No multiplier battle again, dang. Let's see. This match shouldn't be too bad. Obviously, the opponent team has a lot of painting power, but we outrange them, I think, with every single weapon we have. Other than maybe the Splatana. And while specials obviously change how much that matters, considering this guy immediately threw that hammer when he could have gotten a kill, I'm not too concerned. Yep. Thank you, Splatana, for doing that. Okay, first death. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's see, what do we got? I can probably just sit here and paint, and they can't do anything about it until their special charges. Yeah, don't get killed by the torpedo. That is something that could actually threaten me. Okay, didn't get hit by the tracker. Hello, I saw you, Sploosh. You're not getting me. At least not right now. I'm gonna try a little bit harder than that. Okay, well, you tried harder, and we traded. Well, I suppose not strictly a trade, since I got an assist, not a kill. But I'm not especially focusing on this commentary right now. Just trying to fill the empty space with words. This is a nice push we got going. If I can move properly, we might be able to lock him in spawn. Nope, so one of them's in mid, so that's not happening. But it's harassing them here. is good. Ooh, almost had that one. Mr. Hot Wet Fart. You are lucky. Ooh, and I'm dead. Yeah. I have a good push going here at the last second. Let's paint what we can here at the spawn. And then jump into the middle, since we can paint quite a bit quite fast. If they aren't paying attention. Which they are. But if they are paying attention. And if I'm not painting the wall like I just did a second ago. Then this should go well. It did not go well. I think it's a loss. Most likely, yes. Unfortunate. I suppose we're just keeping up with the trend of losing a bunch. Ooh, that was not a pretty loss either. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Did a bit of stretches. Had some water. Let's go with squelchers. I'm not used squelchers at all tonight. And they're a nice in-between between dowsers and standard splats. Not to mention, they have a bomb that I can actually throw. Let's see. Not using a beacon, though. The beacon squelchers, because I don't have sub power up on this outfit. Anyway, been a while since I did this. I always thought it was a bit weird how squelchers get like a pseudo slide. Or not, well, I suppose it's not a pseudo slide, it just is a slide whenever they perform a roll. Obviously, the lack of delay is one of the main draws of this weapon. But it always seemed like a weird feature, considering how long-ranged it is. A short-range dually would benefit so much more from it. And we know this because we've seen, like, what is it, Tetra dualies. And obviously that's a bit different, but then they went ahead and gave us the opposite on the dowsers, which is heavy delay in one roll on a long range. Makes me wonder what goes through their, like, what their design philosophy is with the rolls. Because quite frankly, outside of the dowsers and these, the turret mode you go into isn't especially important either on any of them. Well, I suppose it might be useful in Glugos, but I don't play Glugos, so I don't know. Here we go. New match. No multiplier. Again. I'm getting a bit impatient. If you couldn't tell from the tone of my voice. But we do have quite a bit of time left, so don't need to be impatient quite yet. Yes, booyah. Let's go ahead, paint. The opponent's team is pretty well off. Yes. Yep. I'll run. I know how this works. There we go. No one behind me. Okay, there's the one behind me. Let's see, my team should be able to hold out while I'm gone. And I think after this match we'll probably swap over to Tricolor for a bit. Try to get those last Sheldon licenses out. After all, I am not risking my 100 times battle because I decided to play Bamboozler. Yeah, I know your range. Okay, I'm out of ink though. This weapon is not known for its efficiency in ink. Okay, that's dangerous, and it got me. Okay. No, tenacity? Gross. Why are you doing that? I know, I've seen a few people with tenacity, but at least, like, because of the, what was it? I think Fry's hairpiece has tenacity built into it. And I can accept that, but come on. I know you got that from Grizzco, but Grizzco gives you a lot of chunks. Gives you lots of repeats of outfits. Go ahead, get rid of tenacity. You're doing yourself a favor. You're doing your team a favor, too. Because you're not hoping for their downfall. Let's see. We're about to go into last-ditch efforts. Yes. Probably should cover down here in case the roller decides to come up behind me or something. Wait, no, the roller's on my side. What am I talking about? Hello. I'm out of ink. So you'll have to just leave me be for a moment. Goodbye. And thank you for the base. I probably should have thrown those fizz bangs at the end there. But we're not about being optimal here. Oh, that's not a good mid. Oh, we still won though. That's nice. Now then, like I said... Oh, actually, no, we have about one round before we swap over to new maps. No, we'll still go over to Tricolor. Why not? No, I don't. I know at the beginning of this. What was that? I got an invite. By who? I don't know people. Do I know people? Oh, look at that. I got an invite. Huh. When was that? 2 minutes ago. Was that an invite, or was I seeing things? Or is it just saying that they're coming online? I have not the slightest clue. But with that being said, I need to get this done. This has haunted me for so long. But now with this new update, I need to do literally one match. And we're done with this forever. So we're going to go into the Tricolor. So I don't risk my festival shells. We're going to do one match with Bamboozler. And I'm going to be very upset about it the whole time. I will not enjoy a single moment of it, probably. But it does give me one Sheldon license, which means one more extra spin on the gacha. And I want to have as many gacha spins as I can for the end of the stream when I pull them all at once. So let's just go ahead and sit here. Oh, it takes so long to charge up Killer Whale with this. It paints so bad. Oh, why do people use this unironically? Why does this exist in the game? I genuinely get more enjoyment out of Undercover. Because at least with that weapon, I feel like I'm doing something. Alright, here we go. Attacking team. I'm sorry, teammate, in advance. Oh, you're using a blah blobber. I don't need to be that apologetic, do I? No, it's my first time spawning on the right side, I think. Wait, no, it's not. I've played on the right side. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, that's about what I expected when I picked this weapon up. Let's I'm just gonna paint the base for a bit. Because neither of us probably want to do it. But I think it would be better for the team if I did that. I jumped right into that. I didn't realize spot dualies could reach that. Quite reach that. Oh, you did not die to the bomb, and I died to you. Truly the Bamboozler experience, eh? Oh, booyah, my friend. You actually are basically carrying the team now. You will probably generate more points of turf through that big sprinkler than I will with this in the entire match. Alright. That didn't go especially great. I see my teammates going for that signal again. Oh, I actually got a kill. That is wondrous and amazing. And red or pink killed me. You know what? That's fine. They got it in the end. Which means it's worth it, to me at least. Let's see. A minute left to paint as much as we can. Yes, yes. Okay, yep. Oh, why? I mean, I at least my past self got enough that I got enough points with this that I only had to do one round. Yeah. That was a whiff on my part. Threw that weird. Probably got a kill with the, probably with the bomb, to be honest. You don't even have quick charge in the air with this thing. Why? What is its purpose? What niche does it fill? I know I'm getting angry, but I feel like it's justified because I'm holding a stick of bamboo and calling it a weapon. At least we won. There is that. Now, we can finally play open battles in peace. We don't have to worry about Sheldon licenses. I can just pick a weapon and play, and I don't have to be stressed out until I get a multiplayer battle. Alright. Yes, yes, multiplayer maps and modes have updated, yes. What was it? Scorch Gorge, and what was the other one? I don't remember. It was one of the better maps, though. Or better than Scorch Gorge, at least. Let's see, what do we got? Mahi Mahi. Oh, wait, it's not Scorch Gorge. Scorch Gorge was for Pro, wasn't it? Yes. Hammerhead and Mahi for open. Hey, those two actually came up in conversation earlier. My words. They do not... My tongue does not... I'm just gonna drink water for a second. Okay, I'm back. My tongue is under my command once again. Let's go with Decavitator, I think. Yeah, Decavitator works on these maps. Now then. We're probably going to stick with this for the rest of the stream, which should be about 1 hour or 1.5 hours more. If I don't get a multiplayer battle in that time that makes my festival shells go down to 0, I will absolutely be extending it, even though I probably shouldn't. And at the end, if I haven't extended the stream past the point where I planned for it to be, we will be just going to chill at the concert for a little bit. and talk about some stuff. Specifically, stuff about next week's stream plans. Since I realize that I have always intended to do that, like about every week, but I never have followed through with those plans. Don't want to talk about it here, though. I want to keep that for later. Now then. They did not... oh, they guess they did shake it. Just bounced in the wrong direction. Oh, you are so lucky. But when are you not, I suppose? Well, I suppose that works. I didn't get the kill, but the kill did occur. Let's see. Oh, the dash right past him. That's fine. This is a rather chill match, I must say. Probably due to this choice in music. Combined with the trickle of the enemy presence, since they aren't all approaching at the same time. Or at least they're not approaching me at the same time. Now, someone is running into the base, but it looks like we have two teammates on it. So I'm going to go over here instead. I do not have the ink to punish that super jump. I do have the ink to punish that one, though, if I timed that right. I did not, but I did still get a kill. That's nice. Let's see. No, don't go too far ahead. Okay, got a inkjet. Gonna take a moment for him to come down, but that bomb should be properly timed. Nope, a little bit early. Oh, I forgot I had fizz bangs. Yeah. They are so inconsequential. It's almost funny. And to be quite honest, I thought they were going to be a one-time gimmick for the, what was it? What do they call it? Egg Day Fest? No, Spring Fest. Egg Day is Animal Crossing. But no, they kept them around, and they have continued to do next to nothing. Yep. Okay, got the kill and got a bubble down. My teammates seem to be struggling with the base a little bit. There we go. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum bum. Ah. Now then. Let's see. I don't have the stream set up to do polls, but I absolutely would do one, even known here, for whether we would get a multiplayer battle by the end of the hour. I'm personally voting yes, I think so. Oh, I've been invited to play. That is a real thing that has happened. I thought that I was saying things a second ago. I thought I just was called fresh by someone or something. Yep, I'll join in. Oh, it's already ended. Is that... yeah, that's 2 minutes ago. Already ended. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, you know, maybe I'll get another invite between... or after this round. Who knows? That is flashing a lot. Why is it flashing so much? Well, Your recruitment's already ended, so I don't know why it's still going. Or at least it says it's ended on my side. Oh, oh. Ooh, nice, we got 100 times battle. Well, that's the multiplier battle I was just talking about. Let's see if we get it. Oh, we are up against 3 N-Zaps. What are they called? Is it called N-Zap in this game? Every game that has one of those is a cameo has a different name for it. I think it's N-Zap. Let's see. They really love those super chumps, but I suppose 2 of them do have it. The other one has Tacticooler, and there it is. It's gone for like 2 seconds at most. It's a bubble here. Don't space out me. You gotta keep your wits about you. Was that the bomb I almost swam right into? Can't swim into the super chumps either, I don't have much health left. Yep, get rid of these behind me. They are going to deal enough damage to be a problem. Yep. Okay, there you go. First, what was that, first death? Maybe second death? We have a big chunk of land over here that's not painted. Since my team seems to have things under control, I'll go ahead and hit that. There we go. Oh, hey, bud. Why are you swimming right into the melee weapon? You have more range than me. Don't do that. It's not a good idea. There we go. Made it out of that alive. Oh, got you again, bud. That time I swam to you. Okay, got me in the back. That was expected. Okay, if we can keep control for these last 3 seconds, that's our multiplier battle that we were looking for, and then maybe we can take a break. Breaks are important. Especially when I've been chugging water this entire time. Oh, he got me. Oh, this is a messy last 10 seconds. Alright, this really came down to the wire at the end. Let's see who got it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. All those festival shells gone to waste. Well, we're not gonna stop trying though. We still got, what was that? Oh, well, technically I could go for a really long time today, but I don't think I have all that energy in me. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Yep, keep on going. Actually, no. Hold on. Oh, I have been invited to play again. Let's see if it's full this time. Nope, it's once again, it's full. Is that the same one? I don't think it is. I don't know, should I make a room? Clearly someone's trying to get in. I'll make a room if that works. And then I'll mess around with the jukebox a little bit while I wait. Bum, 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 bum. Up, can't. Of course I can't. Well, I guess we'll do one lap around the locker room. See if there's anything interesting. Oop. We got a nice little holographic strip here. And the inside, ooh, nice. Gold Grizz statue. Let's see, what else we got? Got a baby locker, I saw that. Always gotta take a look at these. Oh, you've been around... Wait, you were around for Halloween and you're still not level 10. Dang. Or is it 15? I don't recall. That's a creative use of the bucket sticker. Ooh, nice gold Ouroboros. I don't have that one. I have a silver, I think. Yeah. What about this? Side order locker. Not... well, I mean, it's pretty standard. I don't know what I was expecting. Anyways, I'll just queue up for the next one. Oh, it doesn't let me actually start a match if I'm like this. If I'm in a room and I'm alone, it just doesn't allow it to occur. Who would have thought? Alright. Well, that's no, wrong button. Back in the Splatfest Open, I suppose. Let's see. You gotta refresh the stream real quick. Sorry about that. I don't think it'll change anything on you guys' end. Just mine. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. It should all be good now. On my end. You guys, that should have been completely unchanged. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. And you know, after this match, we'll take a short 2 to 3 minute break. I think I said that already, didn't I? I probably did. Let's see. And what about after that? How long are we going? Well, I'd like to get Ruler +2, since we're about halfway there. And obviously we don't have any festival shells left, so chances of getting another multiplayer battle are... Oh, you're back, hello. No, I just did it 100 times, and I lost it. Very unfortunate. But we did get As Exceed just got it 10 times. So, we're already earning those festival shells back. Also, you came in as I was talking about how long the stream's going to go, so I'll go ahead and recap that. We're going to go at least until I hit Ruler +2. And then from there, if we've hit one another 100 times or 333 times, or not another 333, but if we've gotten a big multiplayer battle, then we'll actually end. If we haven't, we'll go on for a little bit longer. Okay, that killer whale's probably going to kill me. Yep, I'm running into my teammate's killer whale beam. I lived. Let's see. Bubble. That was probably the most pointless bubble I've seen. It is a dream. I think it's one of the only things I have screenshotted on my Switch is the time I won one. Got a photo shoot out of it. Ooh, I'm about to die. Yep, there we go. Though, with that being said, the conditions for triggering a 333 are pretty tough to get past, because, you know, both teams need to have enough shells to trigger a 100 times battle at the same time. So it's completely out of your own control. You could be in a call with 3 people who all have max shells, and it wouldn't make a difference in your chance to get 333 times. You have 20,000 plus photos. Oh my. That is a lot. I don't even know how I would go about doing that. Suppose if I used burst mode, I probably could have reached it if I was in the habit of taking photos of games, but I don't know. Are you an Animal Crossing player or something? I would understand if that was the case. Oh, or maybe Pokemon Snap. That could also be it. Oh, I'm dead. Yes, of course. Yep, New Horizons. New Horizons is great. I have not touched my island, though, since the pandemic slowed down. It's probably overgrown with weeds, and I would probably enjoy pulling them all up. But I just have other things to do, so I don't do it. Not to mention, I was never fully invested in Animal Crossing since my first exposure to it was, what was it? New Leaf, I believe, on 3DS. And I didn't even own that copy of the game. Those are my friends. Oh, booyah, we won. We're gonna start racking up those shells. Oh, your Switch broke and you gotta make a new one? Yeah, that sucks. It's a real shame that they made your island tied to your system. I think that's the yeah, of course you can join. But yeah, tying your island to your system was, you know, the thing I think everyone hated about it when it came out. Because it means that people who shared consoles couldn't, you know, have their own island despite the fact that you can have your own profiles. That was a pretty poor move on Nintendo's part, followed by the lack of support they gave it after the first year. I think the last time I played it was just after the update that added diving. Yeah, that was it. I think I spent like 2 hours diving for items for the museum, and then stopped because I realized that I had gotten everything that was available in that season. Then I just never came back for the next one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Oh, I, once again, forgot that I had to actually hit the ready up button to cue it. Let's see. I am beginning to run dry of conversation topics. Oh yeah, Hacker Islands. Yeah. Well, there's no shame in that. I feel like at this point, most people who still play the game use those. I mean, even if I never intentionally took part in it, I probably did. I took a lot of trips to people's islands for turnips, after all. And I received items when doing that, so those were probably hacked. Oh, here's a new round. Well, that is the joy of Animal Crossing. Is slowly building up your very own thing, handcrafted. Seeing your work actually take shape. It's quite nice. Let's see here. Ooh, that was a person right there. An unfortunate jump on my part. It's fine, I'll just paint the base since I died first. This happened quite a lot this stream. Oh right, I suppose one thing that happened while you were gone, I decided to go ahead and get the Sheldon licenses on the weapons I have enough points for, but do not have the license on, on account of the update changing how it works. And I played the final round I will ever play with Bamboozler. It was not enjoyable, but it was a Bamboozler round. And I had a bit of a dramatic moment when I realized that I actually had enough points to get the Bamboozler license. Because I really did not want to do that. But it's about the principle of the matter, isn't it? So I did. It's done now. I don't have to risk my multiplayer battles with risky weapons ever again. Just stick with what I know, even if what I know is not that great. Sometimes it is, though. Come on. Okay. This round certainly is not great, though. I can say that for certain. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-da-dum. There we go, nice double at the end. Alright, that was a good counter push. Oh, they are in our base though. That's gonna pose to be a problem. Just a tad bit. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's not great, but it's fine. Alright. Nar indeed. Let's see, what do we get? Wait, what was I about to say? Nope, I don't even remember at this point. Don't like the loss? How they pushed it at the end? I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm going to swap back to you, probably Splattershot at this point. No, we'll do Well Strength for a bit. It's not great at getting kills, but it does, or at least not in this mode, but it does paint. And paint is what we need. What's that? Oh, that's a background noise I haven't heard in a while. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, two baby lockers side by side. One near empty. Someone just got out of the tutorial, it looks like. And one's been around for, or not been around for a while, but they have been around to get a couple runs of Outlantis. Yeah, the good old airbrush. I mean, you can't really go wrong with it when it comes to Turf War. It is just sort of the best. As long as you aren't trying to chase people down and get kills. But you really shouldn't be trying to get kills in this unless you're trying to spawn camp. And that's a team effort. That does remind me though, I think... what was it? I think it was when I was playing off stream. I got an open match against a team of 4 people, all with the same equipment. all running Aerospray, and it was at 10 times, and they got destroyed on account of them all using Aerospray. It was quite an amazing match, though. It was just because it was constant Booyah Bombs everywhere. Yeah, I'll sit back and let people super jump to me. Paint a little bit too while I'm at it. Yep. Got you at a spawn. Okay, that killer whale is going to be a bit of annoyance. Out of it. Okay, lived that. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, Tacticooler. Oh, and we had a disconnect on our team. I don't know who that was. Was that you? I think you were using Aerospray. Oh, yeah, you got kicked. Well, you got a minute to wait, it seems. I think I've had enough connection errors throughout the Splatfest that if I quit out intentionally, I'll be out for, what, 30 minutes, I think? Did I do that brush just now, though? You were doing great. We had these guys pushing a corner. Oh my god, we have not painted so much of our own side. And I know at this point I shouldn't be worrying about that, but... it really does matter. Especially if we're down one person. Oh, no. Come on, blah blobber. Oh, okay, blah blobber got me. You painted that, you say? Well, I've never seen a disconnect remove someone's paint before, but I'll take your word for it. Well, that was an unfortunate loss right at the end there. At least it does not count against me. I can say that much, because it literally does not count against me on account of the disconnect. Anyways, I'll reopen up the room. And then you can hop in. And actually, hold on, how much XP booster do I have left? I should have like 3 rounds, right? Oh, you got 10-minute wait? Oh, that sucks. Well, I'll just keep going then. Let's see. At least you're only at the 10-minute stage. I think that's the first level of timeout, isn't it? I think so. I think it's like 10, 20, 30 hour. And then I think it's a day after that. I've never gotten that far though. Yep, I'll try and get 10 times battles, but I got 3 rolls, basically, before you get back in. Oh, right, I suppose I should mention, since I'm playing the single, German auto thing destroying your English sentences? What does that even mean? You have like a auto translator into German or auto translating from German? Alright, well, I was getting off topic though. What was this? What to say? I don't remember at this point. Oh, I feel like that's becoming my catchphrase at this point. Or maybe it's at this point or to A. I think saying those phrases a lot as well. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Got you. Yep, those super jumps almost got me. That's what you mean. Gotcha. Ooh, that's gonna kill me probably. Unless I do this. Got him. Let's see. I had to focus up for a second there. It wasn't a particularly intense moment, but I did live a super jump into a risky spot. That's enough for me to focus. This guy still alive over here, or did you get him? Did he jump out or something? Or is there no one there to begin with? I can't tell. Oh. Okay, probably gonna die doing this since I started out damaged. Yep, there we go. It is, in fact, a little laggy. I have noticed it. It looks a little crunchy on my end, too. Dipping resolution quality. But I can't do anything about that right now. You have 97 conch shells? Oh, actually, you know, I guess that's actually pretty reasonable considering how conches get distributed during Splatfests now. Well, looks like we both have a lot of spins to do once we're done. I think I'm somewhere in the 50 or 60 range. I don't recall exactly where, though. Yep. Silver or gold. Yep, that's also my hope. After all, this is my final chance at the Splatfest themed slot machine, and I have intentionally forgone checking the seed on it, so I have no idea what I'm going to get. Okay, this looks like a loss on our part. Oh, no, my teammates are pushing pretty good. It's going to be pretty even here at the end. Let's see. Oh, no, not even at all. Alright. That's fine. Ugh. I always say that, but you know, it's true, so I keep saying it. Let's see, I probably won't... Actually, 5 minutes left for you? 5 minutes left on your timer, right. Right. It'll probably take until the top of the hour to hit Ruler +2, which coincidentally is about how much time I have left before I should be going. Of course I could stay, but probably shouldn't after that. Trying not to throw off my schedule too much with this. But Final Fest only comes around once, or at least Grand Fest does. So I'm trying to get the most out of it. Especially since I don't often have time to stream. Oh, right, being in the lobby has reminded me of what I was talking about earlier. I am playing the Alterna music, which then reminded me of Alterna, which then reminded me of after Alterna, of course. Logical thought progression. And I was thinking about how I don't Oh, what? Well, yeah, they don't call. We had the bonus Splatfests. But I don't know if I'm going to be... Oh, 10 times battle. But I don't know if I'm going to be participating in the other ones because I'm probably going to move on to other stuff. For the most part, at least. Anyway, we've got it 10 times. And my thoughts have once again been interrupted. That's fine. Let's see. I'm probably going to get hit with Booyah Bomb as soon as I get going to mid, so I'll stay back for a second. Definitely going to get hit by the Booyah Bomb since the Aerospray is not even here yet. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing any repeat Splatfest, that's for sure. But you know, if they have a crossover, I might do it. Crossover Splatfests are always fun. I think you can still get the Legend of Zelda crossover merch in the Nintendo store. I don't think they ever sold out of those. Oh. Yep. Oh, ran right into that super jump. 40 years of Mario? I would certainly hope we get 40 years of Mario. Probably not in Splatoon, but it'd be a really weird, like, choice for Nintendo to make to pass that up. They would make so much money off of it, because they always do. I mean, they could probably just re-release the Nintendo, like the Mario 25th collection for the Wii, for Switch, call it the 40th, and then they'd make like record profits on it or something. People love Mario, me included. They're good games, for the most part. There are some questionable quality ones in there. I do not want to die to this Wave Breaker. Oh, almost had you. Swimming back to mid. Doesn't feel good on this map, but sometimes you have to do it. There are 2 sprinklers here. Well, one of them died. That's nice. Yeah, I'd rather not die to this rain. Oh, I got stuck on that block. That's unfortunate. Still got the kill, but I definitely could have gotten the second one if I hadn't gotten stuck. And someone's trying to charge towards her base, so I'm going to swim once again. Oh, and I'm not going to get the kill, am I? No, I'm not. I'm just going to go over here and paint over what he made. Oh, and he's going to kill me? Yep. Heroes, Villain, Princess. That certainly could be a great theme. I feel like if they wanted to make it work, though, they'd have to, like, rekindle, like, the princess's character. Since they haven't had much in recent games, obviously we had the Peach game, and Peach had, you know, a bit of personality in Odyssey. But, like, Rosalina and Daisy, they don't show up much. And Peach hasn't had much actual, like, plot relevance other than a rescue, like, objective since Mario and Luigi. And, well, I mean, we are getting a new Mario and Luigi game, but she does not seem to be a part of it. I would love for them to make her a relevant character again, because even if she did not do much in the old Mario and Luigi games, the fact that she just had magic was pretty neat. Sort of like Bowser in Mario Galaxy. He just could make portals, and that was a thing. And then, of course, that's where Rosalina was from, and she actually had, you know, relevance to, like, everything. Oh, you can join now? I think I'm stuck in this match. Yep, it just joined me in. 25-second queue. So we'll have to wait until that's done. You know, now I'm thinking about it, they've really been giving Bowser a lot of good treatment in recent years. Obviously, Bowser's Fury was a big success, but it feels like they've really been trying to make him more marketable, should I say? I'm not sure if that's the right word here, but he's definitely had more screen time than usual, and the other villains have gotten significantly less. Though that is in part due to the lack of new Mario games. After all, Mario Maker did come out on Switch, or Mario Maker 2 at least, and they don't really need to make new villains for that. They just pull stuff from the new Super Mario Bros. Series, and it works. Oh, well, at least we got Mario Wonder, though. Oh, and now that I think about it, Mario Wonder would... No, no. Never mind. If we wouldn't get for every stage a tricolor map. Oh, okay, yeah, it took me a second to realize what you meant. Well, I could see them just ending it, like the new tricolor maps here. Because they probably want to focus on other things at this point. Not Splatoon 4 specifically, but with Switch 2 being so close to announcement that Nintendo has made multiple announcements that they are not talking about it, they probably have other Nintendo-related work to do. So this probably is actually going to be the last thing, at least for a while. And of course, if they do announce Splatoon 4, then they're definitely not adding anything more. Bronze Airbush, I'm not gonna lie, I have completely given up on the idea of new weapons, and I am going to be cashing in all of my Sheldon licenses, along with my conch shells, once we're done here. It is a real shame, though, that we didn't get that many, like, creative alternate skins for the weapons. Obviously, I don't think everything's ever going to beat the green blaster, but, you know, most things in this game are just have a sticker on them. That's not great. Oh, look at me reading and playing the game. Should focus up just a little bit more in these last 10 seconds. I thought I knew I was gonna die there. Okay, did we win at the end there? I didn't see enough in the map in that last second to determine it. Oh, we did. Nice. Oh, wow, that's a really laggy stream. And a lot of latency on it, too, dang. Yeah, obvious win. I don't know if it's on your end or if it's, like, if I just have bad Wi-Fi. But, stream's looking a bit, poor on my side. Yep. Now, let's go ahead and open up that room. See if we can squeak out at least one more multiplier battle before the end. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Now we just gotta hope that we don't get another disconnect. Because then you'll be out for a while, to say the least. Oh. Does Judd have a little party hat on? Oh, I had not even noticed this. Look at him. Everyone forgot about Turf War. I'm not sure what you mean there. I'm just a bit distracted by Judd here. But do you care to elaborate now that I'm no longer distracted? Oh, table turf. Yeah, yeah, we definitely did. Well, I think I'm table turf rank 15 or something. It's not fun. I don't think I could bring myself to play it anymore. Unless, like, there was some meta to beat the AI every time. Because, I mean, I would like the rewards from it. You know, the banner and the card sleeves, but it's actually just not a great minigame. I don't even know if there's more than one song that plays during Table Turf. And I would not be surprised if it was just one. Oh. There we go. That was an effective use of the stamp. Oh, someone's jumping up there. It's gonna take a second for me to get back to the sniping point, but I think it's worth it right now. Yep, there we go. Just swim right into those arrows, why don't you? Go ahead, fill up on ink, and get back to shooting them. Oh, okay, they got me. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, water level dropped. Oh, that's gonna make it difficult to punish. Okay, got him. Not much to commentate on this time around. It's just a pretty cut and dry game, eh? Enemy tries to push forward, and then we either, or at least in my case, I either trade or I die. And at the beginning, I was just pummeling them from afar, and it was working out. That is a lot of Booyah Bombs. Oh, Blob about to kill me. And what was that, the Nova? Yeah, the Nova got me at the end. Looks like it was pretty even at the end there. I think they won, though. Yep. Ah, by 1%. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. I did see a lot of people excited for it, thinking that it would be actually like a card game. Well, I suppose it is sort of a card game, but expecting it to be something important. It's probably going to get cut in the next game. There aren't many features that I can say that for, but that is most certainly one of them. Yeah, no one cared. Well, I think people, and by that I mean me, cared for the first 2 weeks. I mean, I didn't get the rank 15 out of nowhere. I sat down and played it for like 4 hours, trying to experiment with decks before ultimately realizing your cards have almost no value no matter what they are. Just an excellent display of poor balancing and promotion. If they had not hyped it up so much, it probably would not have crashed so hard. They are cute, but even then, they did still mess up on them because all of the Octarians are 3D models and they never changed it. Like, if you just go look at them, none of them are drawn. They just took it directly from like the game files, slapped it on a card, call it a day. Oh, opponents are setting up beacons. Probably should deal with that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Where did that guy go? Is he ninja squidding? No. He's not. He's just biding his time, and I fell for it. I swam right into him when I was at the advantage. Suppose that's the Dualies player in me. Ah, really got me there on that corner. Oh, it's because he was tacticoolered, so he walked way faster. Got it. You know, you never, or at least I never expect the tacticooler run speed to be so consequential in Turf War. I just typically associate it with people rushing with Rainmaker or a Super Clam, because it's really good at doing those, but that's pretty obvious. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, he lived. Okay, someone coming around the side. I know there's another one over there. Where's it at? I can probably just run into him like this. Gotcha! Oh, the rain. It's gonna kill me. Nope, the aerospray got me. Okay. We're in a good position. Half their team's dead. I think we win. Yep. Yep, they didn't charge their Booyah Bomb fast enough. That was their last chance to save themselves. Oh, actually, that really was their last chance to save themselves. They wouldn't have given them 13%, but if there were enough teammates were alive to charge it, they probably could have made up for the difference. Yes, we most certainly did. Alright, we're almost at ruler +2. Which is my goal. I know, there's not many people who do that. I view it in a similar way to people who play Reflux and get kills. Just a older breed is all. I know. You have been consistently impressive with that little airbrush of yours. especially considering it's Turf War, but I suppose in some ways it's easier to get kills in Turf War, since people aren't as mindful of their deaths. I'm not sure. I'm certainly less mindful of my deaths. But I also perform worse in Turf War. Perhaps I should look into this at some point. Let's see. Be able to push in on the opponent a little bit here. Yep, I'm just gonna back up for a second. Yep, set off that bomb. Taking lots of damage, but no deaths so far. Oh, nope, never mind. I fell in the water. I talked about it earlier, and here it is. Fell in the water on Mahi Mahi. A classic move of mine. And one that I oh so love to repeat over and over. One level dropping. Nice. Oh, hammer almost saved me. I didn't have enough visibility to actually see where this guy went. Let's see. I'm not doing especially great this round, but it's fine. I was planning to swap 2 dualies after this anyways. Not, actually, wait, no, actually, what am I saying? Maps aren't changing yet. Map changes in an hour. I'll still swap anyway, I already said it out loud. Not to mention, this is actually pretty good at painting Mahi Mahi once it changes water level. I am about to die though. Oh man, my bit rate is horrible. I just took a look at it. It is really tanking during these matches. It's fine during the lobby. There we go. End of match, we probably won that. But the enemies did get close to us at the end. Nope, we won. Wait, no? Yes, we did. You'd think after all this time I'd be a better judge of these closer calls. Airbrush indeed. You know what? I'll join you with the airbrush for these last few rounds, alright? Go with the gold one so I can spam the Booyah Bomb alongside you. This bracelet does have but special charger up. Let's see, how long has it been since I used the arrow spray? Probably a while, considering I only have 1 star on each. Here we go. What's the kill time on this? Not fantastic, but it's doable, considering the accuracy. Yeah, no, that works. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, here we are, battle time. Let's go. Let's see, probably shouldn't jump up there. Yeah, saw that coming a mile away. Didn't see that one though. That is on me. Ooh, never mind. About to make a comment on the object damage, but then I realized that the only thing that one-shots, what's it called? Sprinklers is like chargers and anyone who has object shredder. Now then, let's see if I can actually get some kills now. I say there. Throw it straight down, I dare you. Nope, you didn't. Now you're dead because of it. Ah, 2 assists. That's fine. Oh, it's sort of crazy though that we got all the way to the end of Splatoon 3 life cycle. Well, not life cycle, but live events, like cycle, I suppose you'd call it. And sprinklers still break whenever the person who placed them dies. That, to me, is sort of stupid because they are already underpowered enough. They absolutely did not deserve that. Especially considering mines and walls stay. Ooh, almost got that sploosh. But this 52 has been responsible for like half my deaths at this point. And it has continued to be responsible for my deaths, it would seem. Did get enough time for us to get 2 Booyah Bombs out, though. 3 Booyah Bombs. Alright, that's match end. From what I saw the map before I died, it did look pretty good. I think this is in our favor still. Yep. There we go. Ah. My aftermath sighs have become not aftermath, but after match sighs have become after match grunts at this point. Aw, 2 to 9. I do not know how you do it. I suppose I will continue to not understand how to play this weapon. At least for now. Oh, I have one more match before my XP booster runs out. I did, yeah. I get that every now and then. And for some reason, it is most often when they do not deserve it in the slightest. For instance, I recall once that I got killed by... this is a very recent thing, actually. I think just a splat charger sitting on Barnacle and Dime. And then he squid bagged from his perch instead of taking out other players who were approaching him. Killed him 4 times, then he squid bagged at you? Yeah, that's typically how it goes. Help. Oh, are you having Wi-Fi issues or something? He tried so hard to kill me and couldn't help. Oh, that's what you meant. I see. I saw half the message there. Alright, battle time. I think if we win this, that puts me in the +2. Or at the very least, it puts me about one match away from +2, even if I lose. Oh, we have 3 Splatanas. That is going to be fun. Actually, you know what? It is going to be fun, because those two have missiles. So they probably are going to be playing for missiles. Oh, yep, there they go. They've already set it off once. They definitely are. Oh, okay. First death after 2 kills. Not bad, considering it was 2 of 52 again. They seem to haunt me whenever I play low range weapons, but that is their exact intended for purpose. Well, I suppose not in the case with that one, it doesn't have wall. I'll take the color blindness, why not? Where'd you go? There you are. Water level dropping, yep. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I wish they wouldn't keep playing Now or Never during the end of these matches. I'd rather listen to the new music. I understand it's tradition, but it's not one I like that much. Where did this guy go? Did he jump in the water? No, there he is. He got me from behind. I have experienced a noticeable decline in my ability to play at this point, it would seem. It's a good thing that we're approaching the end, I suppose. Oh, me slider. Yep, it got me. You know, the mini-map, or the in-game map, makes that looks pretty even. Oh my god, my stream is... It is so laggy at this point. What is happening? What has gone wrong? Can I see? Will it tell me? I don't think I have a tab that tells me what's going wrong. No, I do not. I think I'm just gonna have to live with that. Alright, well we are officially one away. Well, one victory away from Future Ruler +2. Which means this next one is probably going to be the last match. Unfortunately, we did not... Or, unfortunately, we will probably not get a 333 times. But, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes, eh? I would also really like a 100 times, but I do only have one Festival Shell, so the odds are quite low, unless we have a teammate who has, like, the maximum number. That was an improper use of like, but that's just how flustered I am. Yes, the 333 would of course be ideal. I must say, though, I am impressed that you got to plus 10 without experiencing a 333. I don't think I've ever seen, like, personally seen someone go that high without getting it. Well, no, I suppose it's not true. I see, like, people who are, like, plus 10, like, in random battles all the time that don't have the icon. So it's just a bit of hyperbole from me. That's... Opponent's Matana does not seem especially interested in playing along with the game. Oh, that was a close trade there at the end. Oh, we got beacons. That's nice. Oh, and they have a little bit of a sub booster. Not too much, but enough to be noticeable at least. Ooh, hello. Oh, that dually almost got me. Oh, and then he did. No, that was actually the pro. Oh, there are two people on our team with beacons, or did I just misclick it last time? That one went considerably faster. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, we got pushed back so much at the last second there. We can still recover it. They did not notice the beacon. That is only 5 seconds to paint, and I am not a good weapon for that. Oh, did we end on a loss? I mean, if we ended on a loss, then we probably get one more round. Oh, that's a difficult one to discern. Probably them, though. Oh, we got it. Look at that. Ruler +2 achieved. Yes, I did notice that every time I super jumped, you were over there. If you are random, I no doubt would have been questioning what you were doing. But you have been you've proven to be extremely capable with that weapon. Do you use that even in anarchy battles? Alright, but with that being said, that was my last match. I could keep going, but I really do have other stuff to get to, so we're just gonna go sit at the concert, then... Not really. I figured that would be the case. But yeah, we'll sit at the concert for a second. And, I'll see if I can figure out what we're going to be doing next week, because it's not Splatoon. I might... Yeah, thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Yeah, we might do one more Splatoon stream. Like a very, very short one on Monday, just to go over the results and maybe do some anarchy matches. But, next week's all Ace Attorney. We'll do a quick review stream since it's been a while since I played it. And then, you know, we'll actually play the game. With that being said, thank you for tuning in. I need to change my stuff on my end so I can actually close up the stream. No, there's a lot of latency. Oh, that's like, yep, like 20 seconds of latency. Anyways, yes, thank you for tuning in. This has been Seek the Scuffed, and I am signing off.